me.
Is this the mug that you made?
Yes, it is the mug I made yesterday. The only person in the world that's seen that is Judith. I don't think she looked at it. I sent her pictures. Here's what that looks like. Let me put you on the good camera for the shit. Boom! That's an ohm-ish. The squigglies. Color changing. Coffee mug with a pretty blue top. It's kind of like John's drinking snifter. I like that mug. Anyway, that's what that looks like. Welcome to the corner. It's fucking Tuesday. Hope you're having a good day. Drugs are bad. Cannabis is medicine. If you disagree with fact. And you know how that goes. That's not a good thing. It's called schizophrenia. This is the way it is. Cannabis is fucking medicine, yo. It's better than fentanyl, in my opinion, my humble opinion. I ain't giving nobody no medical advice. I'll tell you what I use for my neuropathy that works best. Delta 8. Now, did you happen to hear the Florida Surgeon General's words? Actual literal words. The Florida Surgeon General said that thing you took to cure the common cold is literally the Antichrist of medicines. That's what the Florida Surgeon General said. I called it the mark of the motherfucking beast and got censored. Same difference, right? Mark of the beast, Antichrist, I don't know. Real close. Medical misinformation, my ass. Cheers. What the fuck are you doing?
Thanks.
Oh my god. We've been infiltrated by a baby.
Things and stuff.
There's a little baby over there.
Things and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm doing.
I see that.
Things and stuff.
Stuff and things.
Things and stuff and hot dogs.
Stuff and things. Oh my god. Bang! It's empty. So spent the day yesterday in the mail. Sent most of them colored pipes that we made last week off to that store in Tennessee. I sent them his order. We got some money. I think I just made the last insurance payment on the land yacht till September. I'm not sure. I might have one next month. I don't think so, though. I think I'm done for the year.
Suspicious of it, but he believes he's done.
Well, you pay for 6 months double payments, and then you get 6 months off. I figure that saves us $100 a month for fucking gas, if nothing else, or at least 50. That's half a tank, quarter tank.
Mm-hmm. One less quarter tank to worry about.
Yep, exactly. And that one, the land yacht don't move if our insurance ain't paid. So we'd be fucked.
Else there be consequences.
So it's paid.
Now we can do it.
I was trying to get a hold of Judith. I was going to send yours off too yesterday, but I didn't get an opinion on this last mug I made and which two you wanted. I like this one. Personally. I like that one.
The other one will never be seen.
God, that motherfucker's sold. I just ain't even put it up for sale yet. What the hell are you doing?
Things.
Who taught you to do that shit? Nobody, apparently. Packing that bowl like that. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Keeping it.
Okay. That's your bud holder.
We're just keeping it there.
Look at that fuzz you got on your chin.
Mm-hmm.
You should grow a real beard.
Mm.
Q-tip.
Mm-hmm.
Open the pneumonia hole over here. I'll get this.
It's a pneumonia hole.
Bam.
So the chicken's talking.
Yes.
Oh, I like steps out. Sorry. You what? I locked steps out.
Oh. Don't do that. Alright, excuse me, motherfuckers. Whoops.
0.
Today I'm gonna put that double together that I made Sunday. I got the first can downstem. I want to make the downstem for the second can and put that together before I go putting the main can together. Just warm up a little bit. Speaking of which,
Yeah, throw everything on the ground. Let's try to throw everything on the ground.
I gotta bring out stuff to do that with. Then for the remainder of the kiln space, we'll do some more cheap colored pipe because I set every one of them motherfuckers off of the ground. We got gasoline, a little bit of milk money. Paid insurance yesterday on the land yard.
Not my stick, but my fork.
These. Get it here. You mean? These. That. Those. How's that?
Use this one.
Hey, you sure?
Purple, but it's spiral.
Us. Stay away from that.
Why'd you give it to me? It's mine. Mine. I was like, this ain't just amber purple. I've seen amber purple.
Look at my shit. You might derive a secret off of it that I hadn't intended to give.
I was like, I see amber purple. I see you hate it.
No,
But I see it's not straight up amber purple. This is something that you made. Mine.
stay away from
What
mine.
is it? Aventurine.
Double amber purple. Latitude, squirrel. Yeah. No. Ladder motherfucking chino. Say it.
Platinum.
Close it off. Ladder motherfucking chino. By the way, this channel is not for children.
Katniss will find you.
My wrenches love to beat children with wrenches. This is the way it is.
Katniss is the leader.
I can't help it. Every one of them is get into it.
Katniss is the leader.
It spreads like a cancer. They're like, oh, beating children's fun. And then everybody started trying, and then they reached out with a wrench. I was like, oh shit, this is next level.
86,000 seconds.
Motherfucker, 86,000 seconds to knock the fuck out your ass. So you better be over 18 or cast on your page looking at your content. You're either gonna pass or not.
And you might get
If I
muted
was
for
you and I'm under
86,000
18,
seconds.
I'd shut the fuck up. Cause you ain't allowed in here. You should send your parents. If you want to know what's going on.
You'll get muted for 86,000 seconds and blocked twice.
For all you new adults, you need to go perusing around the video page and start looking at what we got over here. If you want to participate in chat, we ain't your normal YouTube channel. We actually have physical evidence we are fucking right. You see that cross on Satan's head? Yeah, that's the feathered serpent. See the cross? Yeah, the Jesuits did too, and they took hundreds of these. They made the Ottawa tribe in Michigan. Yeah, that's right. Tonnage. Fucking huge. 12-ton fucking blue jade feathered serpent. And they beat the fuck out of the plumes. The big feathered plumes are in the hole. Imagine this thing's as big as a truck. There's hundreds of these and all the plumes and everything stacked around the big one. Here's your eye. That represents the sun. And then every little plume on the flower is a different planet. That one there is Planet Heaven. We've read about that an awful lot. Trinitite glass on the fucking effigies out there, including this one. That's the reason I took this one. It's a little bit shiny. You can't read its hieroglyphs as well as some of the others because it's got the trinitite glass on it. That's a nuclear explosion that happened there in the War of the Gods. Are you going out? Free Robux, whatever. Anyways, Hastings, Michigan. We took it to MSU because we figured out how to make these things. I know I just said it's blue jadeite. Well, it is. It's some of the best blue jadeite on the planet. It's flawless. But it's been through a nuclear explosion. The Ottawa tribe were using it as their snake altars, helping them morph, etc. And the Jesuits come out there about 1800 and found the truck-sized one, and then had them beat all the effigies to pieces and stack them around. It took us about 3 weeks here live to uncover the 12-ton version, and they all matched stroke for stroke. Now, I'm a glass blower for 30 years. I said there's no way I could make anything stroke for stroke. The 12-ton version inside the hole matches each and every one of the hundreds of this size that it took to bury it. And then they murdered the Ottawa tribe that was there, except for a couple of people that escaped, made it into legend, and here it is. Even the lady that owns the property, Painted Turtle Endeavors Mining, she's native, and she thought it was a burial. I was like, the only thing they buried there was truth. 12-ton version of the blue jade feathered serpent, Ninjagida Thoth, flew over those temples that we found. If you know who Thoth is, then you know what we found. If you don't know who Thoth is, you might want to fucking investigate. And if you don't know that, you might want to go to some of my videos, because I'm going to help you investigate. I'll take you to places where you can find these things. I'm not going to hand it to you. You got to know this shit. Not believe. We got 3 weeks of footage of digging these up. It's not hard to fucking believe. Hi, Elizabeth. Welcome to the corner. Welcome back. Actually, I recognize your name. It's just been a long time. See what we found this fall? You want to see what we're doing right now? Go to my shorts over there and look for turtle. That's here in Texas. This here's blue jadeite to be specific. Underneath the big one, as big as a truck, it was sitting up much like that. We went about 3 foot deeper and found a pit of the ingredients to make these things and gave it to MSU. MSU said that was the most comprehensive, sensible explanation of shit that she's ever heard in her life, and she's third-ranked Egyptologist. See that flower pattern? The little flowers in there that look like a magnetron? If you don't know what a magnetron is, folks, it's that thing that makes your fucking your fork spark when you turn your microwave on. It's a hollow tube in the shape of a fucking flower. Well, they took silica, very pure silica, with a few ingredients that you would need to have blue jadeite, say, and mercury, calcium carbonate, shot it with the fucking magnetron, and it made it hard like rock. Much like the Vedics say, the gods came along and poured in the magic water. Well, what the fuck do you have rivers of below all these white temples and shit? Mercury. This river of mercury was compromised back in the day, though, when they blasted this thing with a nuke. There's mercury all over the water table out there in Hastings. My friend who owns the mine lives at the lowest point in Michigan, in the center of a bunch of concentric circles, described like Plato, but not exactly in the place where Plato said it would be. Everything they show you is something they want you to see. It's a half-truth. We put the whole truth together here. I don't know who Walter White is. I'm fucking Horton's who? I'm Eric Briggs, Senator Jim Davis, Republican, North Carolina's top senatorial investigator. I stood down in 2014 when I found out that they were going to give you all the common cold and give you a weapon to cure it with. Yeah, it's not some good stuff. If you did that, get your ass to a doctor and have yourself a retinal scan would be my suggestion, not medical advice. It's just my suggestion off of what I've seen the medical people talking about. Microclocks. I didn't say it this time. I said it about 6 months before they even offered it to you, though, because the information was out there. They've been using this one thing in bovine cattle herds for about 3 decades, and it pretty much kills all the cows because they're testing weapons. Subsequently, with the exact scenario that's been played out over the last 3 years. Exact. On my community page, the video with the Florida Surgeon General talking about how it was the Antichrist of medications, in his words, not mine. I said it was going to be the mark of the beast. Real close.
That was fucking hilarious.
I fucking about shit myself. I'm like, no, he did not.
It is the Antichrist.
He did not just say that. He did.
It is the
In fact,
Antichrist of
he
the
did.
vaccine.
Yesterday at some point. I posted up on my community page just a little bit ago. Hi, Brenda.
I can,
Hi, Kat.
that
Hi, Face.
I can only imagine it's.
What did I tell you about touching that?
I can only imagine it's two colors put
Melted and
together,
twisted.
twisted, whilst pulling.
Yes.
I thought
That's it. You try it with clear first,
I
like I do. With clear.
tried a little. But
I'll tell you what. You try it again. I'll
Doesn't
break
look
this
too
off
bad.
so it's really sharp, and then put it in your eye.
bam!
Motherfucker.
Doesn't look too bad.
Hey, Wolf, how you doing? Damn.
I don't know. If
I
it
forgot I
smells
was
good.
on camera. I'm threatening my kid.
But the color definitely looks good.
Oh, that's right. You should be used to it.
Bam.
But it was, Brenda. They did it exactly as they described it in the script. Exactly. I know the script's lame, but they did it exactly. They restricted this, that, the other thing. That's their version of their script. It's sad. I've been watching it for a while. And the key to it is it takes away your ability to communicate to the creator. Well, what the fuck would take away the ability to talk to your creator by other than destroying your memory and your emotions in that heart sac, that nerve sac around your heart? They started transplanting hearts and found out that your memories in there, your emotions are in that, not here, they're in here. And then all of a sudden, what happened day one? Poof, started swelling. It's exactly what you need to talk to the creator and be meek with, is to control your emotions and your memories. That's the mark of the beast, as they said in the script. I mean, look at Revelation 6:6. It's sad as fuck. Look at Isaiah 24:23. We talk about that every day. The original version says when the sister system nears Earth, the axis will shift and it makes the sky roll. Thus begins tribulations on Earth. And I'm all like, damn, Constantine and a long line of English kings were not trying to help a damn soul when they turned that very descriptive fucking explanation of why your moon is doing a cartwheel. Orion rises on his back and sets on his face like the winter drunk instead of the winter hunter, standing up all night. The moon used to rise wax and set wax, and then rise wane, set wane, all the way through the month. That's what we set the calendar to. Now it's rising fucking wax, rolling 180 degrees over 12 hours and setting wane. The fuck is that? You didn't notice? It's in your sky. See, if I was lying, motherfuckers, these people would have known it years ago. Now, NASA came out and admitted it last year. Hundreds of thousands of publications came out. You probably read it and blew it off because it was blamed on global water displacement from cow farts and melting glaciers. Bullshit. You know what caused it? That thumbnail that you just clicked on to see this video, or did you? Back it out. My thumbnail is a picture of a NASA ISWA, $1 billion magnetometer in space. That magnet behind us that you've probably seen on every wall in Egypt, that's the conical hat with the little dingly cobra over the eye, that thing, that's behind Earth. That's what that picture is. That's behind Earth. The yellow is our sun on that side. That was a CME, took a couple hours to get over. Behind us. Isn't it funny? Your pineal gland shares that exact fucking magnet signature. And it's an ultraviolet sensitive organ hooked up to your ocular nerves. Why would you need to see in the ultraviolet? Oh, that's an ultraviolet sun you're looking at. The blue spectrum, the dark star, the black sun. He's got a lot of names. Ra, we call him. He's not a god. He's a blue sun. The Kachina. It's not a fucking spirit doll. It's a fucking blue sun. His spiritual family are the planets they bring back with them every fucking time they come around our sun. Period. That's what day it is. Now, if you want to know how to survive this situation, because I'll tell you what, your senators knew about a week after I submitted the fucking Davis hemp bill that legalized CBD hemp in this nation. I informed him what I just told you, except I gave him a reason why. You know that polar vortex they keep talking about? It's a clockwise rotation on the ionosphere. Don't belong there in the northern hemisphere, does it? Coriolis effect, anybody? Why is it not a counterclockwise rotation? Because a fucking opposing polarity sun grabbed us in 2010, October, tilted us on our side and started making us, yeah, that's 14 fucking years. Funny, reading the Bible canon, not the original, you know, of the not the Constantine version, not the many kings versions, but the original fucking tale. It says tribulations last 10.5 years. Oh yeah, that's been gone too. We're on the 14th year. That's your year to shine or be loved, us motherfuckers, because we're fixing to go through a nova. You ready? Get in my fucking videos and find out why you're needed. Do you know anything about magnets? Do you know you own a magnet? I didn't. I had no idea. Human biological field. Boom. You have a fucking magnet field exactly like Earth's. You know resonance of magnets? Bring them to the same frequency. What do? Oh shit, they inherit each other's strength, don't they? Now you're shield 2, motherfucker. You just made the fucking Earth twice as strong, being you. But you got to understand, meek is something you can't fake. You got to understand who, literal. You got to understand a little bit about fucking creation. Who the creator, the mother, the father, you're the child. There's 3 in creation, always. It's not some Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. You're part of that. You're an extension of creation, like it or not. I'm talking physics. Did you know every atom in existence has a muon? Do you know a muon is a magnet inside every atom? Did you know magnets are reactive at a distance instantaneously? Does that sound like a theory? It's not. It's known properties of magnetism. You know you can't coalesce matter without vibration? Makes sense that every one of those fucking magnets would be riding the EM field at 1748 hertz, doesn't it? Well, maybe that's why they wrote it down on that hieroglyph. Go look at raw mapped. Come back. Then you can join the conversation. All these people here know how to read hieroglyphs. It takes about 10 minutes. I think it's what, 12 to 14, something like that, raw map. We literally figured out how the Dodera box works without motion, perpetual motion. We figured that one out too, oscillating magnets. Perpetual motion, free energy, just opposed magnets with a fucking wire coiled up and fucking sticking out. And it's boop, lights your shit, clamp it down. Don't move it, ever. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, bro? It's that simple. I don't even know what to tell you. They hide the truth right in our face. Being Senator's top investigator for several years, you're going to see very few things on this channel that I was relying on knowing something. I was told what was coming. The famine thing, that was just by chance, I think. What's the chances? What's quinky dink? I live in the corn belt. I see hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dead corn, 2 foot tall, producing dick for 3 years in a row. And then all of a sudden Wendy's starts having a shortage on beef and can't sell it in places exactly 2 weeks after Trump signed us into emergency lockdown and turned GM into a breathing apparatus manufacturer. Handed that power to Uncle Joe. Pushed through a weapon through federal regulations, guidelines, administered it to over 1 billion people. Yeah, you thought it was fucking something else that he was getting prosecuted for, didn't you? Have you looked at the House hearings? More people have suffered than the Spanish flu off of this. They're going to play that Trump card. Everybody's going to light up. The hell you doing, Daniel? Fuck you. Practice Reiki, bitch. Heal somebody. You gotta understand your magnet interacts with Creator instantaneously at a distance, and Creator knows what frequency to send to you to heal that motherfucker in front of you. Just be grateful you're a tool and can help. And you're going to get them fucking goosebumps, and you're going to feel it. And then they'll be better. Creator wills it through you because you're a tool. That's why Reiki works. Your magnet field's individual, just never changing, kind of like your fingerprints in your biology, individual. They might be similar, but no two are exactly alike. They all sit on the fucking EM field at 1748 hertz. We got all that footage and all that proof and all those places to go look at it. You know, when you get goosebumps, get excited about life, these little motherfuckers right here go 1748 hertz with your oscillations between your hair and follicle. Is that a coincidence? I don't think so. These are things you can find out by looking in today's already known facts that they were drawing on those walls a long time ago. So if you want to look and learn, go look at Raw Mapped on this video page here. You'll know in about 15 minutes literally how to read a hieroglyph. Same language globally. And if we were wrong, we would have never found the feathered serpents. 12-ton versions of the blue jade one sitting right here. This one's got trinitite from the War of the Gods explosion. What the Jesuits didn't like in the 1800s when they caught the Ottawa using these as snake altars was the cross right here on Satan's head. Yeah, that's the exact tooth pattern and feather pattern. So they made them break all the effigies, all the plumes. Imagine this one, the truck size, with hundreds of this size stacked around it, and then buried it, and they murdered everybody. So it's not really a happy tale, except we're exposing truth to their legend. What's up, Vince? How you doing? Doing good. See what we found? They didn't like seeing their cross on Satan's head, so they murdered everybody that knew anything about it. It made it into legend. They had everybody believing these were graves over there until my dumb ass come along and started throwing rocks around. It took us about 3 weeks right here live, and we uncovered some amazing, massive, monolithic shit. A lady from chat named Lisa came out, one of our friends, and fucking brought her own shovel. And she discovered a kimberlite ore, diamond ore, egg, most ornate snake egg Even than any they found in Peru, in my opinion. It's got more eyes and fucking hieroglyphs on it than anything I saw in Google search. Peruvian snake egg. And there's a lot of them. She found an amazing one where the same hole we found the snakes in. There's still a lot of archaeology to be done there. MSU has the ingredients to make piezoelectric material now and the know-how. They're messing with the formulas. That means you could build your house on a fucking block that generates your own electric from the pressure of the house being on it. It's that simple. There's already generators starting to come out on the market. They're self-perpetuated with oscillating magnetics. The world's changing. After you're done watching Raw Map, get over there and say, I could have made billions. I give it to you freely. Change the world. That video has all those working models that has been used to change the world. You just might not have seen it coming yet. I'm Senator Jim Davis's ex-top investigator. I stood down when I found a plot to kill you, your neighbor, your family. I haven't been wrong since 2014. It's a long time of being right, saying crazy shit, ain't it, Daniel? Now, if you're under 18, I suggest you go get your parents. Cats sticking onto your thumbnail as soon as you make a comment. If your content screams I'm a kid, you're out of here. This channel is marked for adults only. Yeah, you're not wrong. I was telling people those exact words a year before they were even offered. Everybody, including our sex cult leader, Miss Pollyanna, literally told me, oh, you're crazy. I said, do you want blocked again, bitch? I'm telling you the exact day, and I did. I said the exact day that we would be signed into lockdown. Because 2 weeks later, we have to explain the shortage in the grocery stores is going to show up because the population who understands their food supply is actually dwindling is not going to be able to be controlled. So they have to have the excuse in place when Wendy's can't sell beef because the butcher got sick. Remember that? I hit that day too. Exact day. Because I had seen the corn dying for 3 years, ran the consumption against production numbers, came up with a day, said, all right, here's the day they're going to set the excuse in place. Bam. Here's the day it's going to have a problem. And y'all went and raided the place for fucking toilet paper. I hung my head in shame. I was like, oh, fuck, man, these people are dead. Every fucking one of them. Because I was told by a legislator how they had to kill you to make them safe in their bunkers. 7 billion people would be able to infiltrate their bunkers if they knew that when the sister system nears Earth, it shifts its axis, making the sky roll, thus begins tribulations of Earth. The original version, before Constantine and a long line of English kings. Hi, Nick. Good to see you. Watch Cat. She might hit you. She's boss wrench. They turned it into an obscure fucking so-called prophecy called Isaiah 24:23. In the end of days, your moon will become confounded. It's going to rise, wax, and set wane. It's confused. Am I wax or wane? Am I a north or a south hemisphere view? You're no longer this, you're that. Of course it's going to fucking flip. NASA admitted it last year. The whole world was talking about it. They blamed cow farts. Our axis shifted in 2010. Exactly when I say it did. I used to navigate USS Texas. I was a helmsman qualified sailor. They didn't want me fucking driving that nuclear vessel with those nuclear missiles into the heart of fucking Russia, did they now? Especially if the GPS went down. Don't know what to tell you, people. I learned how to navigate with that moon a long time ago, and it started doing new tricks the day we tilted. The polar vortex, clockwise rotation on the north hemisphere. You ever heard of that? Yeah, they call it the polar vortex. You look at it, you see the clockwise rotation. It never clicked with you, though, did it? Something grabbed us. It shouldn't be there. If that was Earth produced, it would be a clockwise rotation due to the Coriolis effect. It's not. It's a fucking clockwise rotation, and it's been getting bigger and bigger every year because that sun that grabbed us at a distance a long fucking time ago and tilted our axis is right in your ass while you're out there looking at your moon over a 12-hour period and Orion over a 12-hour period like a drunk. Look to the north about midnight. Tell me where those stars are. Yeah, that's a planet about as big as us. It took about 3 years to creep up there. We've all watched it. It's bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. But it still hides in that shadow. You can look at it and see it yourself. It's in your north horizon every night. People be like, wait, every night. What are you doing? You're sleeping. Because nobody's telling you about it. I just did. Go look. Every one of these folks have. If I was lying, I'd be dying. That shit's right there. The government is engineered at this point. It was a senator, it was a state senator that told me how you had to die to keep them safe in their bunkers. 7 billion people will get in as soon as we figure out what's going on. It's a grassy knoll. She grabbed him by the head, right behind the ear. You can see the fucking silver flash and the smoke come out his head. In her recoil, people from understanding that it was Jackie Onassis Kennedy that blew off her fucking husband's head by everybody looking at the driver and the fucking governor. And how could it be Jackie? She was a Jesuit daughter's fucking, or a Jesuit priest's daughter. That's how. You ever read the Jesuit Oath? What would make a person want to make that oath? Oh my goodness. Cat is on it.
You like that?
Did you know your king just got fucking coronated on the tablet of destiny from Mesopotamia? Crown Vatican DC Corporation controls 180 nations, money, and the puppet presidents they put in place. 180 of those nations understand what situation we're in a lot better than most of you people. It's not Bitcoin. It's not control. They want you dead. 3/4 population, best case scenario. That way we can't infiltrate your bunkers.
Did you like my strategy?
I do hope you go and research this because it's not a fearful thing. You're not here by coincidence. You're the difference in this situation. But you can't be unless you know something. You can't believe. It's not accepted here. Somebody come up in here talking about, oh, I believe what you say. Cat will fucking block you faster than a teenager. You're not allowed to believe here. You have to know. You have to add to this, which means you're going to go do homework. I didn't do much homework, for example. I caught, oh, wow, there's 1,748 hertz oscillations between your hair and follicles when you get excited. And the EM field, the whole metal plate thing, all that. We got that. What did Hermetic do? He brought in, you know, when people get goosebumps a lot, they get twice as many receptors for their fucking stem cells to produce. And I'm all like, well, getting excited about life gives you that fountain of youth, because that stem cell repairs it can be anything. It can repair everything in your body.
The other guy had a point.
Go with Creator. Fuck your God. Little gods need you to lick their toes. Our Creator doesn't expect you to lick toes or spend all of eternity singing hymns to him. They give you a little spark in your chest, a little magnet. You start out at the atomic level. God knows how long you're in an atom. You grow little every lifetime. And you go back to the Creator and be like, look what I learned. That's awesome. I'm going to take a little bit of that, grow the rest of creation. You go have Mai Tai, figure out what you want to learn next until you're a sun and then some. In between the sun and us is a planet. First creation, suns and planets. Our Creator's fucking amazing. These are living beings. You being, what, 52nd creation? You think you're the top of the ladder? I did. I thought I was hurling through space on a dead rock with no God in sight fucking 4 years ago. What's up, Sparky? I've now communicated with our Mother Earth. She's a living being. She has this fucking magnet the same way you do. She's way smarter than I. She taught me a lot of these things, and we went and reverse engineered what I was shown. 800 fucking videos of this correlating facts. Physics. It's physics. It's not something you can fake. You don't make this kind of shit up. It's fucking amazing what you are. And they've been so afraid of us knowing what we are. Everything you see is a lie and or engineered specifically to keep you from fucking loving your neighbor and understanding a little bit about magnetics, being instantaneously reactive at a distance. Every atom in existence has a muon, a magnet, instantaneous reaction at a distance with your chest, because you got a magnet right here. Human biological field. What you got? Here's your magnet. You got a magnet field. Resonant frequency magnets inherit each other's strengths. Every time you put a magnet on top of another magnet, what happens? That whole chain becomes harder to pull apart. There is no weak link in a magnet chain. We're supposed to create together and protect all of life. And we're out here fucking each other in the ass. What are you doing that for? Be nice. We've all been lied to. Religion, all of them. Color, all of them. Money, all of it.
Someone else.
What bathroom do you use? Who gives a fuck? Find a tree. The only thing those fucking woke laws did was allow a pervert into the bathroom now without having to worry, is anybody going to bother me? Yeah, I will. Oh, I got it. Ain't afraid to defend, especially the innocent.
They need an SUV.
The chain has been growing, hasn't it? Mom is awesome. Creator's amazing. We don't live on a fucking paper plate flying through space like a frisbee. What I require is a working model. When you got a flat plane, grab yourself a literal paper plate, put your eyeball down on it. Now the model they give you is the sun doing this around the paper plate.
I need to get that.
When does that fucking sun disappear? I threw it into the next galaxy. I made a video. I was like, you can still see the sun over there. In my real sky, it goes away for half the day. Their working model don't work. I can show you the working model. I could tell you go find one. It's about 20 seconds to show you what the shape of Earth is. Water with tea leaves in microgravity. It's not my video. You got to go search YouTube for that one. Water with tea leaves in microgravity. That's a NASA video.
There's a turtle.
It creates a big old tube from pole to pole in there. I was like, oh, fuck. You know what happens if you freeze a magnet inside water? It creates an egg-shaped void. Hence the cosmic egg.
Yeah.
Welcome to Corner. I believe in models that you can put your fucking hand on and eye to and be like, well, that works. That's all I accept, man. I wouldn't. How can you believe the Earth is a plane of flatness when you see something in your sky that doesn't match your eyeball being on that plane with a fucking pin light trying to make it fucking day and night? Because it don't work. It don't work. Does it? Clint's seen it. He don't believe it either.
Ain't seen it.
Motherfucking flat tart. I've met a flat person that literally, I know you're out there.
Oh, the flat tart?
Flat, I met one
I know.
in real life. They exist. It's as simple as grabbing a fucking frisbee or a paper plate, putting your eyeball on that motherfucker and getting a bit. Does your sun go away in that model? No. So it doesn't work. It's not a working model. It doesn't work like my sky does. I don't care what you do with that fucking little pin light. You're not going to make it day and night and disappear from your fucking eyeball on that type of a setup. It doesn't work. Therefore, it's not a working model. You don't live on a fucking frisbee. Your creator is not a snow globe maker. Way more incredible than that. Have a seat. Watch a couple of videos. You'll get it. Get him, Daniel. Oh shit, Katniss is vicious. You do know if you're under 18, Kat's probably going to sniff you out. You come over here and make a comment, she's already on your page by the time it shows up for me. If you're a kid, you're getting a fucking axe. Or better put, I guess, they're going to beat you with a fucking wrench, child.
Oh, that's scary. I'm sorry. I did not expect that to go that poorly. Holy shit. What the hell are they?
Well, you know, Daniel, a lot of people have tried to make money on it, either writing books or fucking producing, you know, any number of things off of the information. Tesla, Einstein. And what did they do? They confiscate all the fucking information. 64 fucking Tesla trunks. Okay, and here we go. Here's the best part. I love this. I lap it up like a fucking dog. It's like, oh my God. So Tesla technology. All of a sudden, everybody's got Tesla technology, right? Because they released that Tesla technology so you could change the world. No, the fuck they did not. They gave you the dangerous fucking version of it, didn't they? How the fuck are you? They gave you enough of it to make you know that you don't want anything to do with it. It's dangerous. Guess what? They just showed you what they want you to see. Just like CNN, just like Redacted, just like fucking Russell Brand, just like Ben Davidson. I can't believe they're showing us in fucking YouTube. I don't know what has happened. Creator come along and said, fuck you guys. You know, it's an actual, what you guys keep getting hit with? The dangerous misinformation to mention my channel in fucking chat here. You can get a strike on your channel.
Hey, what's your thoughts, Catfish? If they invented time travel in 20,000 years from now, If they did it, if you think it's possible in 20,000 years they could be, they might have it today, who knows? But let's just say in 20,000 years they have it.
Okay.
Would that not mean it's not here today?
Well, yeah, you can control time.
Are they doing it? And if they are doing it 20,000 years from now, would that not mean it's going on today? Just the people from the future doing it? Curious, food for thought.
The only way you could
I don't need
possibly
an answer because you're done.
the only way you could possibly reverse time is to be actually interconnected with each and every atom in existence and the creator, get the mission through weakness and make it happen.
I don't know. There's ways they can do it.
Machinery? They're doing good by harvesting souls. They figured that one out.
I'll just keep myself. You see what I'm saying, Seamus?
I'm trying to put it
If time
together.
travel got invented 20,000 years from today, doesn't that mean it's here today, right now?
The possibility is.
Well, they move back to
potential.
today, you know what I'm saying? We ain't doing it,
But
but
if
the
you put-
future us is.
Yeah, if you're putting a date on it, then they're doing it. But they could be visiting here today in the manner it's
And changing,
Potential.
manipulating history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
a good possibility.
Yeah, I'm just it's food for thought. I don't know. You know how my brain works.
I've seen stranger things. Tell me I ain't.
I don't know what you see.
I
I
don't know.
try not to go there.
I've seen some strange things. If you add up, all right, one, you and I meeting, right? And then Jessica being there, and then God, I almost said their name, being Angel, lining up, all that out in the middle of Oklahoma, fucking blowing the hood off the car, wouldn't let us pass something that needed to be seen, etc. I mean, just how many coincidences do I need to see to be like, holy shit, man, how did we get here? I've seen some strange shit along the way, and they wrote about it. That's the weirdest thing.
Yeah, they wrote about it in every fucking language on earth.
Long before it was done. In a massively specific way.
Fucking people in China talk about 3 days of darkness. People in Saudi Arabia talk about the sun standing still, not moving. Now, ain't that the same timeline? If
We'd
the pole
stop
shifts,
it. We'd
if the
stop
pole
it.
shifts, wouldn't someplace, if the axis stuff, wouldn't some places see the sun, some places not?
Yep.
And it wouldn't change.
If the sun stopped rotating, so would we. And we'd shake like a motherfucker.
It ain't gonna be that for the whole earth, but for just certain parts of it.
Half of it. Half of it's going to be in the sun, half of it will be out. 3 days. It all. It's magnetic. They just left that ingredient out.
Because that's in their legends. You know
Yeah.
what I just described. And it's the same thing, it's just a different part of the world, if you think about it.
Yeah, absolutely. You're not wrong, Glenn. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. As far as changing things with time, I'll tell you what, it'd be hard to. You might, I mean, honestly, you can change things here. If you're back doing time things, but nothing's going to stop the fucking march of that three-song song. As soon as that's the beauty of this.
They, look, in Russia, they found like hundreds of mammoths.
Yeah.
Flash throat, the eyeballs. Look, if you know a farmer, a hunter, you kill something, the first thing that deteriorates is the eyeballs. The insects go right for it. Within a day, they're pretty much deteriorated. Okay? Well, the eyeballs are still intact. They still have fresh vegetation in their mouth. They flash froze.
Thousands of years.
Yes.
Yep.
You know what the Russians did, motherfucker? They sold it. Put it in the stores.
They was eating that shit.
Yeah, they ate it.
Yep. They had mammoth fucking. I remember that, dude.
Yeah, it's been a while.
They was selling for $1 million, $4 million, something a plate.
They were selling in the fucking grocery store, catfish.
Yeah, they had banquets. I remember a couple of them.
Yeah, they
They had
after they,
banquets.
yeah,
I don't know where they got their meat, but yeah, it was probably.
they
from the
found
grocery
hundreds
store.
of mammoths frozen.
Mhm.
That's where they got their meat.
Millions of dollars.
Hundreds.
Millions of bucks a plate, dude. That's an expensive fucking plate of food.
Yeah, but they didn't sell all them mammoths to them.
Nah, I was the high food. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it worked. I just remember that was the big buzz. Is it ethical to eat the man?
Yeah, but that
I'm like, fuck yeah, I've been dead for 2,000 years, bitch. Chow down. But that meat's gonna get freezer burned.
Waited. I know that's a devastating problem.
Yeah, but that mammoth skin's a good freezer bag.
Yeah. You know, if the fucking ice was pretty well preserved, I can only imagine the meat was too. Flash frozen like that, that's quick, bro. They don't let much degradation go down. You know, that's how you preserve shit. That's how they preserve human beings right now in that cryogenic flash freeze shit. They gotta have a whole building like this to run a little fucking porta potty size chamber. It's crazy. Mama don't need that. She bring it down. I'll push it. How spiky is your human that day?
I don't know. Oh shit! I think as you look up and see them planets in the sky, it's gonna be over the top right there.
I've done it once. Well, twice. The first time I wasn't sure I'd seen it until I saw one that looks like our moon, but it's only got one crater. So I was wondering, is that just the moon real bright? See the rest of the crater? No, people have gotten pictures of that motherfucker. And that's the one that my neighbor saw 10 times bigger than the moon. They said it looked like the moon, but it was 10 times bigger. And his niece was freaking out, 10-year-old, and his mom and dad were freaked out, almost wrecked the car. Fucking Nico calmed him down because of the things I had told him a couple weeks before. That Carrie said I was being mean to me. I said, no, I'm just telling him what I saw. Me and Richard seen the one. It was different. It was that cultivator planet. It was brown and green, just stripes.
You the motherfucker till the planet shows up.
Good. This motherfucker here went in panic. I shit myself. I did not handle it well. I jumped in the car, took off all I could take of. Even after it had disappeared behind the chair cars, I gotta get back to Seamus. We're all gonna die. I was still on. We all gonna die. Dude. Yeah. We'd be in their bunkers. I get that. As a mass, 7 billion people, they can't have it.
At least dig up the food.
Bro, all I wanted was to just. Yeah, it was beautiful. It was amazing being that small next to something. I am, thank God, every day that I witnessed it with side by side with a fucking human being. Because he's about your age. Oh, Richard, man, the guy I got my oxygen off of, welder, works outside every day. He's seen it several times now, a couple of them. And I'd go back to him every 6 months or so just to remember I'm not crazy. You saw that, right? I saw it.
Okay, I believe it. I never
The
doubted
sky was, all I saw was a shadow at first, and it was a beautiful day after day. And I looked up, followed the shadow, and I almost fell down. I was holding on to the oxygen. Richard looked at me and then he looked up and we looked at each other. We looked up and I'm all like, oh, all that's going through my head is like, one, two things gonna happen. This motherfucker's gonna hit us and we're all gonna die, or it's gonna start shooting plasma and we're all gonna die. That was all I had. At that moment, I was shitting my pants.
It's probably just a planet.
It was the whole sky was, the planet had been cultivated. It looked like a farmer's field, but it was alternating crops. Red and, or brown and green, up the whole goddamn planet. And it was, we looked like Mercury next to the damn sun. It filled up the sky. And I
That
thought
green was probably big trees. Huge.
it started backing down like this. And all of a sudden, like fall. Bright blue fog. The Cherenkov rolled in. This is particles moving faster than light. Or faster than fucking speed of light. Coming in like fog. It looked like fog. This fucking planet disappeared like the villain in the fog, right? Sat there in a big shadow. It's still here. That's what spins our magnetosphere around us like that in front. It ain't moved just like that one in the back of us that you can see everything, right? But fucking as soon as it disappeared, I just looked at Richard and I was like, I gotta go home.
You just laugh.
All I could think of was get to shame.
He just laugh at you.
Yeah, well, I talked to him later. I was like, it probably like a few days, anyways. And I was like, man, I didn't handle that very well. He goes, no. He goes, no, he didn't. He said, I said, hey, I can't believe he goes, yeah, I've seen it a few times now. I said, oh, okay. I was like, okay, so that's how you just remain calm, because I shat myself. He said, I know. I got a big giggle. I asked him, I says, did I ever pay you for that tank? Because I don't know. I jumped in the car and laughed. We've seen that. I just did that a couple weeks ago. I took off on Richard then. I was like, I got to go home. He's like, yeah, you got it. All right, cool. I couldn't remember if I even paid for it. It still gets me all like, dude, you think that one is Night Spirit? No, that's just our size. This motherfucker's way bigger than us in the front. And you can't see it. The Cherenkov's so fucking thick. It hides that shit really well, bro. It's part of the magnet shield, like the cooling tank. And the nuclear fucking vessel. No plasma or nothing. It was real gentle. Moved back. That was the night I saw that hieroglyph with Toph and Ra pouring the onks all over Isis. That's her dad and her brother pouring the fucking sentient thought. The first alpha wave. What that represents. I don't know what it looks like, but I know what it looked like in stone. I was like, oh my god. That's it, it clicked. Well, who the fuck is a living being? Just like Mother Earth. All of a sudden I was like, oh, so we're just family here. You know, I was terrified until I came to that realization of what I saw. Now it's just a matter of vertigo. I don't like heights. Yeah, motherfucker makes me dizzy like that. I don't. Every now and again, I just look to the north and make sure the fucking stars ain't there. And I tell everybody it's in the north. They ain't there. Every time I look, I ain't looked since I've been here. I've been watching.
How much glass you got left? See a
Shit
dollar?
ton.
Huh?
Shit ton.
Damn.
I ain't got no collar pipes, so I sent all of them off in the mail. I got all them inside outs, all them rigs, even his double. I gotta finish his double though. This is an account. I got that other double out there. I got a bunch of shit still. Everything makes the colored pipes too. I ain't got none of my put the China out business pipe. I got gas money.
It's hard to get shit from China these days. Especially pipes.
Mine seem to be pretty popular.
Yeah, because they can't get them.
He was excited to see the fucking receipt with him in the mail yesterday.
Oh, he got them?
Well,
Not
I mean, I sent the tracking number.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you did. And a picture of what you sent, probably.
Nah, he knows what. He'll be surprised. He didn't pay for the Yeah. I put them all in one of my velveteen purple bags. All the real cheap ones.
All of them, how many were there?
36.
Yeah, it's a big bag, wasn't it?
Yeah, they're little tiny pipes. And then 10 at the less cheap ones.
You can have a variety.
Yeah. Now I gotta finish that and send it to him with a carb cap. Matching carb cap. Those frog rails. Those being a double, like,
It's still getting ready.
hmm?
It's been going, it's not going down far now. How's the room doing? Everybody cool? Everybody good in there?
Oh, I don't know. Cat's running the place. She got
She's
that.
always running the place.
She got that manager fucking
She
wrench.
ain't got a wrench, she's got a samurai sword.
If y'all children come, hey, what's up, Truth? A little bit of both. We don't call it weed around here. See, doctor, I'm I'm ex-Navy. Lady fucking beat me up and fucking with a Ford LTD. They want to put me on fentanyl every time I go to the doctor. So I decided to puff cannabis. Back in the day, Jack Heroin was legalizing in California. So cannabis is medicine, and for me, it works a lot better than fentanyl. Just saying. I did. You know that's all normal if you live in a multiple sun system.
Better learn to sing and dance.
Yeah, baby. Remain light. What's up, Jacob? Welcome to the corner. Cheers. At THCA. Just convert it to THC, right? Watch. That's A. And they sell it in every gas station in 50 fucking states. I'm the guy that wrote that bill, the Davis Hemp bill. Hi.
2014. It became law 2015. Now you can give your dog CBD. You're welcome. Now I got something else for you. Shortly after I did that with Senator Jim Davis, Republican, North Carolina, I informed him my moon used to rise wax and set wax unless I was on the USS Texas as the qualified helmsman. And we went from the North Hemisphere to South Hemisphere, or we went wax to wane. Well, it's doing that every night now on your front porch. It's no longer rising wax, setting wax, like we set the calendar itself to. Look at your calendar. It's got wax, 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 wane, 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 wane. Now it's wax and wane every night from your front porch. That's confused, confounded. Now, before Constantine and a long line of English kings ending in James got their hands on the original script, it told us very descriptively, Isaiah 24:23 is an obscure so-called prophecy. As a result of it, in the end of days, your moon will become confounded. It's confused. Am I a wax or a wane? Am I a north or a south hemisphere? Because I'm not wax and wax, wane and wane every night. I'm wax and wane every night. We tilted.
Wax on, wax
Because the fucking original text says, when the sister system mirrors Earth, its axis shifts, making the sky roll. Thus begins tribulations of Earth. Well, that lasts 7.5 years. Or was no, my bad, 10.5 years. And then we got 14 for the whole exciting conflagration, great day of the Lord, the voice of God, all that stuff that they talk about. The voice of God is when three suns come together, converging for a fucking nova event, which we've had several times. Obviously in the rocks. We're still here. It's survivable. And you're the fucking difference. Actually, you possess a magnet just like Earth's in your chest.
I'm happy. I got.
You're the extra shielded.
Medallion.
Without you, Earth wouldn't survive this coming event. Nothing on her would. Therefore, you're a steward protecting all of life with your life force. But you got to understand it's not molten rock. That's her life force. It's obviously a green burning sun inside there from what I can tell.
I
I
mean,
ain't
if you
seen
want, I have 2 medallions there.
But there's an awful lot of tales about it, including Admiral Byrd, who I used to think was insane. Until NASA comes up with this fucking video talk called
Also, warning.
Water with Tea Leaves and Microgravity. I was like, oh my God. There's a tube in the middle of that fucking water and the fucking tea leaf rises. It looks just like Earth. I'm all like, well, I'll be damned if that ain't a fucking pretty good working model. But if you add in the fact that you got a magnet in the center of it and you freeze water with a magnet in the center of it, you get a great big old egg-shaped void. We live on the shell of a fucking cosmic egg. Imagine that. They knew something back in the day, didn't they? You know what the Jesuits do? They take feathered serpents in Hastings, Michigan, have the Ottawa tribe in the 1800s break them in many, many pieces because they didn't like
Oh shit. I didn't
their
even
cross. On Satan's head. And they took hundreds of this size
I'm surprised you got that off. It's like a small circle.
and all the plumes, the big feather plumes and all that shit, broke them off. Buried one the size of a fucking truck, nose to butt, with one the size of a fucking truck, with hundreds this size. For 3 weeks, we shoved off of a fucking multiple ton. Mark for mark, same hieroglyphics. In king stamp, predating the Avant, according to Lipscomb University. which is Bible. They were using them as their snake altars. And then they murdered everybody that buried the fucking thing and knew anything about the hole to hide that. Except for a couple people that escaped, it made it into a legend. And there's the proof it happened. We uncovered it in the state of Michigan with the big white temples of Thoth. Combination of things. Crater ain't gonna let us miss something he wants seen. Homework and tenacity off your ass to get at the bottom of that shit. It took 3 weeks. I'm old. The only help I had was Seamus getting that thing uncovered. It's as big as a truck. The one we uncovered. We had 3 test holes. All 3 of them come up with paid. We got a cosmic egg on a pedestal and like a ton of fucking piezoelectric, cavity-free, high-pressure concrete made out of peridot with corrugate of diamonds and sapphire rubies. Got video. All of it's on video. Second dig, we came up with some Phoenician age silver ingots. They look kind of like silver footballs. It's crazy looking. I didn't know what the hell it was. She knew, the lady who owned the property. She has a mine. She's a native. And then the third dig was, of course, the snake pit. It began on a bet because I understand I have a magnet field and I can manipulate matter with it. I read that in a science book and on a wall. We'd already been doing it by the time the science book put it in there. Human biological magnet field emanating from your hands can manipulate materials. That's why Reiki works. We read it on a wall. If you want to know how to read these fucking ancient languages, it takes about 15 minutes. And then you too could have a fucking blue on your mark there. Because every one of these blue folk, and then some, understand the hieroglyphics around the globe. Man. Some people ask me, can you condense this information? Kind of just did. Crater's amazing. It's very simple. Put your calculator away, grab your pencil, and make some notes. 1748 hertz is the electromagnetic field frequency. All magnets ride on it. Every individual atom in existence has a muon in its base. What's a muon? It's a magnet. Every atom in existence has a magnet. Magnetic properties. Instantaneously reactive at a distance. It's not a theory of strings. It's a known parameter of magnetism. If you bring 2 resonant frequency magnets together, they inherit each other's strength without weakening either one to strengthen both. And now they're both equal in strength. The more you add, the stronger the entire chain gets. Each and every individual magnet is worth the sum, the total, of all of the magnets in the chain. Shield 2, 3, 4, 7 billion. How many do we need to protect from a Nova event? I don't know. Here's the sticker. If you look on the walls of Giza, you got Ra. He's behind you. I just did a fucking hoopy hoop. Welcome back, I think. That pineal gland's an ultraviolet sensitive organ in the center of your head. It shares the same magnet signatures that ultraviolet sun behind you. that you can't see. The plants see it. They've been going hermaphroditic for about 4 or 5 years. GMO engineered. The ones that are it's probably my warranty department. I no longer even own that car that never had a warranty on it. They call about this same time every day. So, Cammy, how you doing? No, I'm not Jeebus. Look, if you're under 18, Cat's already on your fucking page, see? That wasn't because of what you said. That's because of your age. This channel is demarked adults only. You can say any fucking thing you want here. You can insult me. You can talk about my mama. I can do better. Trust me, she was a hoe. I'm old enough to say that. I don't care for her too much. Don't hate the lady. She was misgiven too, like everybody, but I have no love for her. Anyway, you'll be blocked for if you come back a whole bunch and you haven't looked at some of these videos and started learning shit. My rentals will know. I don't have to call you out. Welcome to the corner. This is information you need to know. I know I'm sitting here telling you, but do you know it? No. You probably think I'm fucking crazy. That's okay. If you understand anything about magnetics, go look up human biological field. You don't even have to put magnet in it. It's not your aura. It's a fucking magnet field. I was like, oh my God. So if I come to the same frequency as Earth, I'm going to inherit her strength. Got it. Now I know what Jeebus was telling us. Before Constantine and the Jesuit oath turned Ninja Gita Toph into Jeebus. If you think I'm talking blasphemy, go look at your original text and stop reading the Roman version of several different English kings version of it. I mean, how many fucking versions do you want to go through English kings off with their fucking heads, peasant, before you fucking realize that's not the word of God? Read the original books. You'll be like, oh my God. It gives you Cain and Abel. Do you even know the mark of Cain? Do you know who the Canaanites are? I do. Every one of these people here do too. Because they went deeper. They were like, oh God, this makes so much more sense. Oh. The actual knowing something, dude, belief is way overrated. I don't know what to say. If I believed everything I heard, we would have never found fucking your cross on Satan's head. That's a solar plume. See the center? That's the sun. Every one of those little hooties on it is a planet. And there's 3 on this depicted. Because we live in a 3 sun. Yeah, that's your feathered serpent. Blue jadeite. Very expensive jade. The most expensive jade. The Ottawa tell of this in their legend is the snake altar they used to help them morph before the Jesuits who pledged before the Pope. Actually, it's the oath they make. Look at that fucking beautiful one on the fucking side over here. How ornate that one is. The big one, the size of a truck, in Hastings, Michigan, matched stroke for stroke this thing, and we knew it wasn't carved because every hundreds that took to bury the big truck size one looked identical to this, except this one had trinitite from a nuclear explosion, yellow glass all over it. So did the big one. Not both of them, just the one we uncovered had trinitite. The one in front of it did not. I didn't uncover it though. It's still upside down in front of this one, nose to nose, in the snake pit in Hastings, Michigan, right in front of the smallest temple of the complex. The big temple, see the mine, the lady that owns mine, she has 25 acres back that way. And the biggest temple in the block is a couple, about 500 yards from the small one here. Roughly. They're still under about 3 or 4 foot of the sandy ocean bottom that washed over them. It turned to clay. As Toss says, they were washed over by the ocean waves to be not found until the end of days. Well, how are you going to find it if it's under the water still? It's just under the fucking ocean bed that washed over it. And we found it. People looking in Africa at the Eye of Africa for some lost city haven't read the tablets of Thoth. They depend on what they want you to look. Plato. You start listening to Ninja Gita's description of it. He rose up over the temples, flew over the oceans to the east to the land of Khem, where they met him with cudgels and spears. And I was like, well, what ocean is between the Eye of Africa and Egypt? There is none. It doesn't exist. However, just about the same exact longitudinal line in Michigan, southern Michigan, Hastings, there is that exact fucking temple complex inside of concentric circles that is still buried to this day. We uncovered tons of the fucking piezoelectric materials and shit on top of the motherfucking first temple. And then we started digging up around and started finding the artifacts richly. If we were wrong, we wouldn't have found any of these fucking... We might have found a couple of the effigies, but nowhere near the hundreds that are there in front of this one temple. They're very gaudy gods. They like to show, oh, I got the biggest cock in the room, kind of fucking gods. You got to understand these people. They're fucked. And they're still ruling the planet, their bloodline. To this day. Magnet. That's the key to every atom in existence. Every atom in existence has a muon. It's a magnet. All magnets are instantaneously reactive to each other at a distance. These are known magnetic physics properties. Play with a magnet. You got one. You know why Reiki works? EM field coming out your hands. You can feel it. Don't put them together. Feel that pull? Feel the warmth? Now you feel the push. Start understanding it's not a molten core. It's her life force that's protecting you. If you can't grab it, you'll never understand me. The first creation of an amazing creator. She ain't no dead rock hurling through space. And you're no small item. You're a child of creation. Given the tool in your chest to be interactive with each and every atom in existence at a distance instantaneously, including creator, direct connect. You need a leader now? They say we had a language that all the planet could understand, not just us, like they say in the Bible. They say the whole fucking planet. We could communicate with the whole fucking planet. You know why your dog knows you're almost home? Because you do. You know that. You know you're almost home. So does your dog. Now, that's pure intent. That you can't fake it. That's my whole point. You're almost home from a long day. You feel that? Your dog heard it. That's our language. You just got to retune, listen, hear. He starts wagging his tail long before you can be perceived as near. As soon as you have the instantaneous knowing that you're almost home, he heard that. We knew each other's hearts. Isn't that funny? That's where your magnet field emanates from. Isn't that funny? That nerve sac that keeps swelling up has the memories and emotions which would be key in fucking operating the frequency of your heart and contain yourself communicating with your creator. Boy, they'd want to take that ability from you, wouldn't they? Especially when you got one son singing one tone, three make a chord. The voice of God's going to strike, and anything out of the right frequencies in the wrong frequency, you're going to be love dust. You know what hell is? Going several lifetimes. God knows how long that takes. You a rock for a while. Start out at the atom level with your little magnet there. How many lifetimes did it take you to get here? You want to do that again? You didn't learn nothing? You got to fucking lose your hate for each other. And stop worrying about the word fuck so much when you're speaking spells that put everybody to sleep because you're doing it correctly. The fuck do you know? What the fuck do I know? We all know each other's hearts if you listen. And you can tell someone's pure intent that they can't fake. Think magnet. You're right. My creator ain't no God. I realized a long time ago when I read the original text that gods need servants. Gods came down here and thought they'd judge over men's souls with electromagnetic machinery that they took and blasted crevices inside the Earth's crust with big weapons of mass destruction, creating the cavities that they put these electromagnetic field generators in that operate at 1748 hertz. You know what 1748 hertz looks like on a metal plate? Or in the middle of that hieroglyph? That's omnipresence. That's the present frequency of every magnet that we've seen under a millimeter of water exhibiting the same exact pattern on the American Movie Association green screen before every fucking preview you've ever seen in the movie theater that you think is the world with the 4 dots in the middle and the little hookies. That's 1748 hertz on a metal plate, just like it is today. It's not the Earth. That's them, the elite, telling you we've got you by the fucking soul, and we're going to print you at birth so we know who you were last time we recycled your soul. We're robbing creator of his or hers combined fucking product of children's energy. We are supposed to grow the spark of life creator gives us through learning and love. And when we return, we're the prodigal child to grow all of fucking creation. We take a little bit, thank us, and we go off to learn something else. It never ends learning. The more I learn, the more questions I have. Twofold. It's exciting. It's what it is. It's exponential growth at the magnet level. Instantaneous reaction at a distance. I'm not here to be your friend. I'm the nun with a goddamn ruler. And these ones know that if you've been here more than once, if you've seen what we've found, don't they? Some of y'all been blocked for a whole day. Don't take it hard. 64,000, or was it 84,000 seconds, I think? It's not really forever. It's just 24 hours. Now, if you're underage, you're going to get out of here for like good. You're just going to be blocked from the channel. You can talk to yourself. I don't care. Cat don't care. You should probably go get your parents because they're the ones that need to break this news to you, not me. I'm going to blow some glass. I've been doing this since '93. Color changing coffee mug. We made a couple days ago. I wanted y'all to look at that. And yeah, it changes color. The percolators, you set them right on the stove and they boil the coffee like a cowboy coffee pot. Change color. We like to have fun over here. It's not just a pipe. I work with borosilicate. Today I'm going to be working on a double bubbler 14 millimeter ground joint rig. I made the 14 millimeter female down stem, the first can and the second can Sunday. I got it almost done. We ran out of gasoline and I was dead broke. But I had finished the guy's order except for the bubbler. So I told him, I said, hey man, you know, X, Y, and Z. He was like, bing, bing, paid it on the Cash App. I made the fucking Land Yachts fucking monthly payment of insurance, got us some gasoline, and I'm going to finish his shit today. But I told him, I said, you know, I'll pay for the shipping on the double if you pay for this part of the order. I'm sending it, and I sent it yesterday. So he paid for it, and I actually paid for the shipping yesterday too, because he sent it on the Cash App. I was like, thank you, dude. He ain't even got it yet, but he knows he's met me. He knows I ain't going nowhere with his lighter or his spanner wrenches.
Honestly, I'm kind of wanting to just use the graphic, you know, because
I wouldn't take anything to yours if my life
the
depended
graphic
on it without asking.
and not going to any direction.
It drives Glenn nuts and Stephanie. They all have told me, hey man, the key to the car's out there if you ever need to go. Every time, man, I'm like, I'll wait until I can find them. They're like, well, you could. I was like, I know what you said.
And that's why I like the graphic plate, because not only will it explode, but it'll do 70 damage.
You're just going to have to get used to it. I'm going to ask.
And the thing is, I
Even
love
if
the
my
graphic
life
plate for
depends
that
on
too, because you can grapple onto it.
I won't take anything of yours.
You can
And
grapple
homie
onto
knows
it, come
that.
in, and
So
like,
I sent off his shit. He paid for it. He ain't even got the stuff yet.
Crouch.
Anyway, I'm probably going to send off this double before he gets any of it.
So when I get right next to him,
And I ain't going to tell him.
Shattered their shield a
If
lot.
you forget it.
Oh my god! And then start hitting it
Surprise.
with the
Happy
grapple plate.
fucking birthday. I sent Judith a couple of pictures yesterday. I was going to send hers off in the mail, but I didn't know if she wanted that one or if she wanted the other mugs or what, you know. So I didn't wait to see her. Depression. God. Grieving is a long process. I miss Patches every day. And she was my dog. She was technically Seamus's. It was cold last night. And I remember all cold nights, I'd let her up under blankets with me.
Gonna be cold tonight.
Big old fat, warm ass belly. She was like a cat. Oh God. Yeah, that you'd have to be ready to evacuate real quick. 'Cause she had rot ass.
No,
Patches.
Oh, yeah.
She had that big old fat cow belly on her, man. Fuck. She was warm in the cold night. She'd be
She
laying
wasn't
there.
scared to rumble through the garbage either.
Boy, you can tell when she'd blow it out the ass. That dog was rough.
I love
I'd be
it.
laying there minding my own business and get punched right in the face with a fucking dog fart. Food, dog!
He'd look at you.
I miss yelling at her every day. I love that dog. God dang it.
Just out of nowhere.
Glenn lost a couple chickens yesterday. He lost the 11-year-old rooster. It got beat up by the new rooster. We knew it was going to happen. So. What happened to that other chicken? She was just laying
egg
there
barrel.
stiff as
She got
fuck.
egg barrel,
How old was she?
like 3.
She lost one of the ones. She does the white eggs.
Big brown.
They're brown chickens. She was laying there in the coop. I went in there looking for an egg and found a dead chicken. She was stiff. She had one stuck, I guess. I don't know. I ain't never been around chickens enough to know that. But it was traumatizing for me. I love them little ladies. I kind of like the little pretty rooster too. He's beautiful. But I started had him for 11 years. And then some beautiful ladies you got out there in the yard.
I wasn't mad at that
I know.
chicken.
Yeah, I know. I was probably more attached than he was.
Probably.
I like these little chickens that chase around the yard all day.
But he gets annoyed.
I know. I can't wait.
March.
See, I'll come back around by the time they're starting to spit out their first eggs. I want to see some of that glitter egg. I know that ain't spent
Yeah, glitter
egg. Fucking green eggs, glitter eggs. Man, that's the first. I didn't. Glenn sent me told me one that last year. He says, "Oh no, man, green eggs." So ain't no motherfucking chicken laying a green egg. I'll be damned. I love green eggs and ham. Fucking Horton Sue here.
They exist.
Recognize me now. It's all a Seuss thing.
No, they real.
I know. Look at me. I'm fucking Horton Sue.
I know.
I'm eating green eggs and ham. It's a thing, man. We do not. I blow glass. You can put some moonshine in that though. It color changes. I don't think it would with moonshine. It's kind of clear. It requires darkness. You could color change with soda or dark beer. Or coffee, which is what
The
it's made
temperature
for.
of that.
Yeah, it's a color.
I mean, it changes by temperature. Put hot coffee in it, it'll change.
You put cold Coke in there.
Put ice. Put the moonshine on ice, it'll change.
It's probably going to change a different color than the coffee too.
It's okay.
Different tints.
It's a cup. It's all right.
I've been doing it since '93. Yeah, it's carnival glass. I use silver oxide, sometimes gold. Carnival glass was a very thin layer of silver oxide, triple layered with gold, with different amounts of carbon mixed in with the gold oxide. I figured out how to do the antique stuff that was lost technology, the real purple, what do they call that? Depression glass, I think. But yeah, I figured out how to do that a long time ago. Just fucking with it for so long. I was like, oh my God, it's fucking beautiful. And it is. It's fucking beautiful. It's just gold's so expensive, man, and I don't charge that much for my shit. I can't afford to fucking work with gold right now. Probably never again. How you doing, Smart? Welcome to the corner. Everybody that has passed Cat's very strict entry. Welcome to the corner.
It's a tough crowd in there.
She be blocking you. You come in here, you're underage. Lady has, dude, as soon as she thinks you're going to make a comment, she done clicked your thumbnail and checking your content. 9 times out of 10, if you're young, and she's going to see it real fast. And before I even see your comment, you're going to be hidden from the channel. Because we're experiencing of late a lot more viewers than we usually only have like 300 of us, 4, maybe 5 at the most a day in here talking. And we all know what is the concept of the conversation. Usually, if it's not the sex cult, it's the other side of that. We've been called everything. We've been having 8,000 people roll through here a day. 3 to 8, anyways.
Mostly kids.
Mostly kids. And this channel is denoted as adults only. This is not a child. You shouldn't be here. I'm a guy that used to advise legislators. I wasn't sitting in some cubicle. They don't want you to see me. It's literally a crime on YouTube to mention my channel's name in here. It's dangerous misinformation, not medical, just dangerous information. Misinformation. To them, it's dangerous. I was told by fucking Senator Jim Davis, Republican, North Carolina, who I was talking to the senatorial investigator for. I'm the guy that authored the Davis hemp bill and made it legal for you to give CBD to your dogs. And I stood down very shortly after in 2014 because of a plot to kill you, your neighbor, and your friends and family. 3/4 of you got to go to that way. 180 nations leaders, 600 of them, get a free ticket in their fucking bunker system that you cannot penetrate. If there was 7 billion people on this fucking planet, we would bare knuckle dig into their fucking bunkers if the moment everybody will know what the fuck is really going on. So they had to invent World War III for your pleasure only. They're an orchestra right now. Putin ain't mad at Dick. Biden can't even tie his shoes. And if you think Trump's going to save you, he's married to an Epstein hooker, call girl. Actually, New York Times had to make the retraction in the 80s. When he left Marla Maples for that Epstein call girl that was your first lady. You fucking idiots. I'm sorry, people don't like hearing it from a Republican. But you're fucking MAGA. You're truly MAGA. If you fucking believe he's going to help you. That's your trump card. You know, he pushed through federal regulations and safety guidelines for medications. This one thing. You know, there's more than the Spanish flu around the world that have died recently in the last, kind of suddenly recently. You think that's maybe what they're talking about? Because all of the world is talking about that. The European Council got together and was talking about something 19, I don't remember. I'm not giving you any medical information. I'm just telling you what Russell Brand said. Everybody else redacted about how before this even began, I told you that they were going to do this, give you a cure that's worse. And then they're going to fucking roll themselves over with the bus and blame themselves, portions of themselves, the whole fucking kit and caboodle. And they're going to blame money. power and control anything but the truth. The reason the day he signed that fucking legislation into law that gave him the right to tell GM what to make, emergency act that he signed over, remember that? Started pushing through a good thing. No one's talking about why did he take all of those classified materials, because Trump's not stupid. He started realizing, oh my God, I'm the patsy. And started fucking trying to shred all that shit. And he got busted. It's a bonus to them. Wait until that all comes out. The world's ready to hang some people. You do realize that, North America, right? You waiting on this guy for your savior? I warned about this long before it began. I stood down in 2014 when Senator Republican Jim Davis told me how you had to die. And I couldn't sit with it. I've been very fucking accurate over the years, and we're right down to the nub. Welcome to the corner. I can't believe you're here. This used to be our private little chat where we'd get together and help each other learn. Everybody here is pretty much on the same page. You can be too. I don't see this as a coincidence or dude. Creators wanting more than we've been able to reach. You know, we lost a 10,000 sub channel over this last escapade because I'd been warning 6 months before they offered the first solution to the problem that you might have problems with your memory center and emotion center that's actually in your heart nerve sac. They started discovering as they were transplanting hearts. Go look it up. It's not here. It's here. Started telling very specifically what was going to happen. And they started censoring. I was 6-8 months out with a lot of videos. Some of them made it to BitChute. Some of them didn't. But I wasn't wrong on any goddamn thing, was I? Not a fucking thing. Not a fucking thing. I even got struck on this channel for posting up a Senate, Texas. It was a Texas state Senate meeting with a doctor. And I didn't say anything. I just posted the fucking thing up and got hit with it was a real Senate meeting. I got hit with a strike of medical mishap. I didn't give nobody no medical information. I gave them the fucking Senate hearing. The fuck is that? That's heavy censorship, man, and that's murder. I wasn't wrong on a goddamn thing. 10,000 people had the fucking access to the knowledge, and then you, whatever, whoever. But it's gone. It's gone. It was gone. It was gone before the even height of it began. So I bite my tongue here because it's everybody here's channel, not mine. I got links. Motherfuckers. Don't you get no idea. Okay.
Fight. Everybody was fighting. Everyone was best in life. Here's the child. Here's the child.
All right. This probably should go up there. With the nicotine. Take the brick down. You know how fucking accurate I was? The Texas fucking, or not in Texas, in Florida fucking Surgeon General yesterday called it the Antichrist. I called it the mark of the beast. You tell me. Literally in his words. I was like, oh, I can't believe that. So yeah, I posted that in my community page. I was like, what'd I say? What did I tell you? What did he just tell you? I wasn't wrong. They owe me my channel back and a goddamn apology, man.
So, and do the Jews believe in Jesus?
But here, yeah. Here's the thing, though. I wouldn't want it because what I really want is fucking YouTube to see that of existence. That would be fucking justice. Take Susie's jacuzzi out of retirement. Bitch, repo. Think about it. That's fucked up. Censorship.
I got dibs on the refrigerator with the ice cream maker.
Hell yeah. He's singing and dancing with the ice cream.
Yeah. Snow comes.
Hell yeah, dude.
We never would get rid of Seamus. Yeah, snow comes machine.
Yeah. Alright, let's get these some more, I'm gonna make we'll get the colors out, get the sticks out. Put some, I'm gonna bring out that tree too.
I want to buy a Daniel pipe. I've never seen
I currently have two ballistic weapons for $3.
Yeah, I want to buy a pipe. A big dick pipe.
I'm about to say, he can put
You
me
gotta be a big dick though. Stuck on the head, nukes the balls.
Bro, there ain't nothing like a lady standing there holding your big dick in her hand.
Are they doing it, catfish?
Talking about, but mom, look at it.
Show and tell, baby.
I checked that on. I got a couple of my checks came off on that in my little bucket list. I was like, get the fuck out of here. Her mom looked at her. What'd she say? She said, you don't even smoke. She goes, but mom, look at it. I was like, oh no! I'm done. Check.
Her mom's
Double check.
her mom's double hitting that motherfucker. Every year.
My bucket list takes a kicking every time I come around you, buddy.
She'll you know, send video with a phone call. They video each other. She'll be sitting there smoking on that dick. Grinning. Getting it.
Oh shit, man.
Be some good shit. Chelsea, she got the big one that's painted with the sperm.
Yeah.
She working that thing.
The color changing on
Ain't got no residue in it. I don't know what's it doing. It's probably color changing. I
Oh
don't
my
know.
God.
She got excited quick.
She did. She did seem excited. I just thought she was going, I was thinking trophy shelf, something. Okay, yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, under the pillow move.
Boy, howdy.
You don't even go to the top drawer, it goes over the pillow.
With a
I
chocolate.
don't know that for sure.
With a chocolate. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, you know, if I'd have known that, I could have made it better than that. But that's cool.
If you think, we're no spoiler.
Yeah, I haven't been to a couple of tools that seem to be real popular.
I want my grapple blade back if you get it.
What?
He's talking online.
Who you talking to?
Trying to get his grapple blade
Who?
back in y'all.
People, friends.
Daniel Roberts?
No.
That one girl or new friends? Oh, you ain't allowed to have the new friends.
Mm-hmm.
You want to be branded? You want branded
Mm-hmm.
like a cow. Raise mine. Oh, shit. We're going to give it a different shape of the let's put them in our little tray. What I say to you. Better have it. Oh yeah, it's fixing to get real.
I don't know.
No, I'm just working small.
I was wrong about the Super Bowl though. Nothing happened there, did it? It doesn't mean all clear though. Still watch the very restricted immigrant come across the border, doesn't it? Wondering how that's going to play out. You will soon know my name, he said. I'm all like, oh, this guy. What's this guy doing? How soon we're going to find out? By coincidence, by the end of this broadcast, redacted. I'm still trying to that what? What? We started the game without you, but next time I'm going to put on video call. That's what I just started. Super Bowl kind of looks scary when it comes to getting Vegas. It sure looked like a good one.
Looks like something.
False flag.
It looks like somewhere that something could happen.
I can't believe that happened. Like this.
Right, dude.
It makes you wonder how they're going to play that shit out.
What are they gonna do?
Because that ain't over. They didn't do that for no reason.
What are they about to do?
Well, that ain't enough to get every Texan up on the border. You know what I mean? There's something bigger than that's got to happen.
That looked like it could have been
And-
pretty big.
Why would they not use that guy? I don't remember his name, but redacted came up with his name by the end of the broadcast. It was amazing. I was like, oh, that's kind of like George Bush. Come on.
I love the fucking Antichrist of vaccines.
Oh my God, dude. What? I was calling it the mark of the beast. Surgeon General's, the Florida says it was the Antichrist. I was like, okay, all right. You know, huh? What do you think?
Interesting.
Was I close?
Interesting to say that.
I was a senator's investigator for a long time. I ain't no dummy. Don't let the fuzz fool you. I just do this because I'm pretty. I don't work for snakes that fucking chew their tail off so you can't hear them rattling up behind you anymore. I make coffee mugs, so I gotta braid my beard so it don't burn my head like old Q-tip over here. That's Seamus's new glass blowing name. Mine be Catfish. His is Q-tip. He earned it. Oh, it's invasive. Well, look, they've tested weaponry identical to the scenario over the last 3 fucking years to the bovine herd for decades. I got my information from that before this even began. And I took you there, remember? CDC webpage, the manufacturers, all that shit. I was like, look at, don't take my word for it. Go look at what I was showing people timestamped before it disappears. I don't know. We're actually on the bigger and better things, ain't we? Feathered serpents in the state of Michigan with the solar plumes. The Jesuits in the 1800s made the Ottawa tribe crush them because they had the cross on Satan's head. That's what they saw. It's a feathered serpent. They made them break off the plumes, the big plumes, and all the fancy shit here. This is just the tip of the head. Imagine one the size of a truck, surrounded by hundreds of these with the big plumes. They look like angels' wings and shit, and a curl. It was fucking amazing. But they made the Ottawa tribe bury it in what we refer to as a snake pit. There's a couple of them, nose to butt. And it took us 3 weeks live right here. From chat, turned out she lived about 20 minutes from there. She dug up one of the eggs. It's, if you Google fucking Peruvian egg, snake egg, you'll see nothing compares to the one that she fucking dug up out of the same hole. It morphs with the shadows and with the angle you're looking at it. And it has meaning. The cross is actually planet heaven. I'm not sure what that planet's name is, but every one of these plumes is a planet. And that's your sun. That's how they were drawing that. And they got 3 of them. This is a proper tail. And I don't know what the ones in Peru look like, except that I've looked at them side by side, and that's the same Peruvian tooth shit. Now, the multiple ton ones in the pit actually had fangs, big, separate. These are molded. This was created in the mold. MSU has the mix. These are piezoelectric, and we're working on getting actual building material that generates its own electric. It's no shit. This is going down here live. That's what this channel does. And I'm blowing glass for gas money for the land yacht because my son and I left our house because our moon's doing fucking cartwheels. And I've been talking to every preacher and Native American tribe and museum and university that we can talk to. We've spoken to hundreds now. And we discovered some lost temples that Plato was looking for. And we have the physical evidence, and it's now recognized as a unique archaeological new discovery in Hastings, Michigan region. Took it to Lipscomb. They said this outdates their Bible knowledge in archaeology. And fucking MSU, third ranked Egyptologist university, told me that's the most comprehensive, sensible thing she's ever heard in her career. Not her life, but her career. But no real credit to me, honest to God, because these things were washed over with ocean sediment after a nuclear explosion. That's trinitite glass all over this one, all over one of the big ones in the pit too. But I took this because it marks and proves, the War of the Gods and how the Jesuits made the Ottawa people bury the big truck-sized ones under hundreds of this exact matching effigy and then killed everybody in the Ottawa tribe there that knew anything about this, so nobody would know. Well, it made it into legend, didn't it? And I believe legend holds truth. Here's some proof. There was a War of the Gods. There's a snake fucking altar that's broken, piled up in a fucking snake pit of death. There were no bodies there, just the truth. Took 3 weeks I'm an old man. I was pulling these things. I didn't even know what they were. They were rocks in my way. But the pit that we were digging in was a construction pit, and I didn't know it. Figured it out after 3 weeks of being in it. This is blue jadeite, according to the geologists that have tested this stuff. The hieroglyphs show up differently depending on your angle. See, now that's the same plume, but now it's a row of hieroglyphs. And you can see the same. This just depends on what angle that angle is. But the thing that bothered the Jesuits the most was that cross on the head of the snake. They didn't want anybody to know about it. And they murdered the Ottawa tribe that they made bury that massive mass of fucking huge effigies of the same ones that are all over Peru. Feathered serpents. These had the whole tail. I don't know what the ones, I've never looked at a Peruvian. I just recognized it when I started digging the fangs on the one that's as big as a truck. I was like, oh my God. For the longest time, because we had the headless pregnant woman, and then came up to the tooth line, and I was like, well, that's not a feathered cape. It's this fucking outline around his teeth and all that decor. And I was like, oh my God, because we'd seen the feathers and shit coming down and all this weird scaly looking stuff. I thought they'd beat it with sledgehammers or something. I didn't know what. I'm not an archaeologist. I didn't know that was a snake altar I was standing on, looking like a little fucking cigarette or finger up and down. What are they hiding in this hole? As I'm jumping on it. And then, over time, I was like, oh, damn. This is the serpent's pit. I was like, why are we finding... I was mad because we'd found a pregnant lady with a feathered cape. I really was. I was looking for this. With a feathered cape. That's fine, Captain Obvious. It's got to be that obvious for me to know. I dug all the way down to the motherfucking lip before I figured out it was a snake. And the whole time, I'm sitting there videotaping. You were there. I mean, and I put it, and fucking that eyeball of the snake is sitting there looking dead ass at the camera the whole time. I'm running around in the damn pit moving shit, and Lisa comes in and shit. The whole fucking time that big old snake eye is looking you right in the fucking eye right here, I was like, dum. It takes me a while to sink in. But I wasn't looking for that. I wasn't looking for a pregnant lady. I was mad. I was upset. And here it is. It's Ninjagitas. It's the Thoth temples. I knew exactly what I was looking for. I just didn't realize it when I was standing on it. Isn't that? I think we were meant in Creator's whole plan, because even though we realized it was what it was, I turned my attention to that which I was ignoring, didn't I? All those precious gems laying in there that were a layer of them that thick. Just little tiny precious fucking gems everywhere. I was like, so I dug past them and found that.
Okay, I'm making
silica
5 more
pit.
pots for dinner, guys.
Nice. Thank you, Devin. Sounds good. We dug past that 12-ton fucking thing, and found the actual pure ingredients they were using to make this. Very expensive jade. Good enough that it would fool any geologist or whoever's actually looking at it and testing it. It's hardness, weight dispersal, everything screams, I'm jadeite. That flower pattern, the same hollow flower-shaped tube that makes your fork spark in your microwave, that's how they hardened the mix. They poured in the magic water, the mercury with the silica, the calcium carbonate, and whatever elements you need to make either peridot, diamond. The egg she found was kimberlite. It was molded. It was the most amazing thing I'd ever seen as far as coming out of the fucking hole. It's on the 5th video down, I think, maybe, called For Archaeology People. You should look at that, dude. That's live footage. I just took some things. We get 3 fucking weeks. That's like 10 minutes of footage. It's just a little bit of what we found up there hanging out with Bigfoot this fall. That was just this fall. It's registered, state of Michigan, all that shit. This is official. It's official. You ain't heard about it. Graham Hancock ain't out there talking about it. You don't see it on Ancient Aliens. Not for lack of trying to get them to say anything. The elite did not want us to find this temple. Ever. The barbarians are at the gate. Hastings region. It's about 80 to 120 mile, I'm not exactly sure, radiant circumference circles there. USGS shows they had to go to this extent. The glaciers went all the way down to fucking southern Ohio and shit there, but the whole time they were developing and moving down, supposedly moving everything in the landscape and flattening it, there's a donut around that area. The glaciers never touched, ever. The natives, however, legend says that there was a war of the gods there, and it wrinkled and folded the land in the flashes and the days of dark and the fucking rain and everything. They describe nuclear war. And there's Trinitite on my effigy. And the big one in the hole. One of them. The other one that's in the nose of, because there's several there in the 25 acres. This is just one hole we dug. Understand? There's hundreds of this one this size, burying the other ones. And the big ones in particular, one of them has Trinitite. It got so hot that it peeled its first layer. We were digging it, we thought it was some big stone jars. No, it was the skin to the effigy, and the fucking pattern is amazing on it. It's fucking beautiful. We thought it was glaze. I did. I was the one digging the hole. I thought it was a glazed jar. Well, it was actually the skin to the big one had just fallen off after the explosion and laid there. As they built around it and buried that shit. It wasn't dirt buried. It was buried by hundreds of 80 to half a ton fucking pieces of jadeite. Some of them cooked, some of them not. I took one of the cooked ones. That way I could take it to the universities and museums and show them. And as we're talking to the curators, showing them the flower pattern that is embedded in the stone from head to toe that resembles the magnetron inside a microwave oven. Mixed with mercury, the magic water, silica, calcium carbonate, a couple of ingredients. You have peridot, you have jadeite, you have onyx, granite, whatever you need. It's just like a mix of concrete. You hit it. Boom. Michigan's MSU's working on it. They have a bag of their ingredients from the pit. It was uncovered since the day until my dumbass uncovered it. This is in real life. This happened here on this channel, and these folks helped pay for it. It happened live. We had a lady come out and participate in it. We all met here. Her name is Lisa. She found a huge kimberlite egg, which is diamond ore, has big fucking diamonds sticking out of it. It's the most ornate snake egg you're gonna fucking find. Go look at it on that archaeology thing, blow your screen up, and then go, because it's intricate. And then go look up Peruvian snake eggs. Nothing compares. With her own shovel here live that day. I don't know her. She lived 20, well, I didn't. I do now. She lived 20 minutes from the dig site, from Jessica's mine. It don't get no right. That ain't scripted. That's creator lining some shit up for years to happen, right? Jessica, what's the odds of her having the 25 acres that's in the center of that circumference? Pretty heavy. She'd been trying to get people out there to look at the things that her mine operation was uncovering for years. And then she came to me one night. I was like, well, that's not what you think it is. I said, but that's interesting. So I'd send her my input on it, and then all of a sudden she's sending me pictures of her magnetic anomaly maps and shit. And I'm all like, oh, dear. And for 6 months, I started telling everybody, we got to go to Michigan. I wouldn't tell you why. Now, you know. I wasn't for sure what we were going to find. I knew we were going to go look and see if those things were temples. And there they are. I hadn't contended on so many feathered serpents. I imagined we were going to find well, we did. Some sort of Egyptian shit. Little, I still hadn't pieced all of it together. It had me confused. Why am I finding this effigy? And then I realized, oh yeah, oh fuck. And look at the multitude of them and the concentration. in just that one smallest temple. And then we're walking out there by the main entrance. And I'm like, well, that's the one that goes right into the big temple. And outside is a 50-foot fucking rock pit. And I'm all like, that's what I was feeling that's really solid in there. There's a huge something effigy in that pit. You know, I wouldn't doubt if it's a fucking snake again. I can't wait to find the bodies of these snakes. I know what they look like. Be Inspired and Miss Inspired Angel has the exact same thing sitting in their yard. I made a video over here. I didn't take that episode out, but this snake head sitting right next to their coiled snake body, like a fucking glove. We've found fangs to their heads, but we haven't found their snake heads yet. We found the body, found the turtles, the big turtles, the 13-month calendars. If you're a minor, you're going to get yourself blocked real fast. Cat, don't give a fuck what you're saying. That's not what's happening. You can say anything you want on this fucking channel. As long as you're 18. This is not made for children. Or a phone bar. I don't know. Unless that was maybe a double entry. I'm not sure what happened there. Looks like you were probably, I don't know, maybe a minor. Nope. You're still here. You passed. Walk in the corner.
Please reboot me, please. I want my stuff.
Oh, Kat was just late. I actually saw your comment. She must be busy.
I would like the
Look,
run
1,
shot.
2, 3. Never mind. You're fucking getting it, Kat. Look at that shit. That ain't from what they said. Kids, you're not allowed here. No children allowed. If you're under 18, you're going to be blocked.
Good thing. Good fight from the gunshots.
Good for
Yeah,
you.
the traversal.
Blocked and forgotten. I didn't even get to read your name,
Oh my God.
but I see the action. Your parents need to be on this channel, not you. You need to show them the videos that we got over here. Raw mapped. Could have made billions. Peru, same as Giza. How to Be a Son. Those are good ones. Hi, I'm the guy that authored the Davis Hemp Bill, Senator Jim Davis, North Carolina. My name's Eric Briggs. Eric Sebastian Briggs, not Bernard. I authored the Davis Hemp Bill 2014 that initiated the legalization of hemp CBD in this nation. I stood down because of a plot to kill you, your family, your neighbors, your friends, everybody you might know, except for 1/4 of you. Best case scenario, 3/4 gone. It's already begun. I was very specific on how it would begin, and you're right in the middle of it. Have fun. I'm not going to talk about it too much. I've already talked about it. This is not my channel. This is their channel. I lost my 10,000 sub channel by talking and warning about what was coming before the censorship began, because I was a senator's investigator and I knew what was coming before it came. So here you are today. I'm really surprised it's letting in so many folks.
YouTube changes its stuff and
I
all
mean,
hell breaks loose.
I can't believe this is all YouTube. The traffic's insane. I don't know.
I know. I was watching
It's
like
like
the
the
other day. There was
algorithms
40
broke.
people in chat.
Well, we're pushing 30 now. There's been like 50 some today. Howdy. Welcome.
Like just floods of people. Out of nowhere.
It's crazy.
We were all just
Very interesting.
until we got here. And then YouTube changed its live stream.
All I can,
The mobile.
I wish I could
Suddenly.
fit all of that into a fucking simple title, so I don't have to sit here and say that all day. But the sheer number of fucking people coming through here, rolling through here, watching the fucking clicks. I know there's a bunch of adults. We've caught a bunch of adults in here going through this whole seeding through young kids and phone box. I was out there telling folks, hey man, look at your moon, it's doing cartwheels at night. Getting laughed at for 10 years before NASA finally admitted, yeah, okay, our axis shifted, you got us. You shifted exactly when you said it did. I've been out here saying shit for a long time. I've taken an awful lot of shit from several government agencies, including Five Eyes, which is what, 12 Eyes now? Although we put a whole branch of them out of fucking existence. Well, into the unemployment line anyway. It's not field rotation. NASA actually admitted our axis shifted. Now they blame cow farts and melting glaciers, water displacement. But I don't give a fuck what they say. The shift gonna make your sky do different tricks. You don't live on a frisbee, for God's sake. You live on a beautiful cosmic egg. You on the shell. And your axis shifted. Now your moon's confounded, confused. Am I wax or wane every night? We set time itself for it going wax and wax until full, and then wane and wane. Why is it doing the wax and wane? Because you tilt it on your axis. You spin like this according to the ecliptic. Now you spin like that according to the ecliptic. That's why Ryan's doing the same trick. He's supposed to be the proud winter hunter. What the fuck's he doing on his back at sunset? Did you notice? Belt sticking straight up. He's flat. Then he comes up. Then by morning he's smack on his face like the winter drunk that he is. Has been for a little while now. Cat can attest to it. She's watched. Seen it from all kinds of different positions on the planet too, ain't you, girl? Your leaders knew, because that's why I stood down. I told Senator Davis he offered my son and I a bunker, and I like sunshine. I can also tell that digging a bunker into the bedrock might not be the smartest thing, because there's more water in that mantle than all the oceans combined 3 times. And it's getting hot. They might cook like crabs. And I figured all my life, because I used to think I was on a dead rock hurling through space with no God in sight. And if there was, as a disclaimer in my heart, I'm just going to be the best I can. And when it comes to that day, if you want to send me to hell, I'll go to hell. I don't give a fuck. If you got to fucking send the whole world to hell in existence because somebody's touching their pee-pee too much, it's not my God. I don't want any part of it anyway. Come find out, that creator ain't in that book. It's in your heart. You got a magnet, direct connection. You don't need a leader. We don't. Listen to your heart. You're human. Shine, man. They're so afraid of us. They keep us fucking hating each other. 600 people have basically controlled up to 7 billion people on this fucking planet. It's the Crown Vatican DC Corporation, all of them CEOs to their individual nations. Print the money, give you your spiritualism as handed down from planet heaven. That's why the cross is on the head of the snake. Right there. That's why the cross is there. That's planet heaven. The Jesuits didn't understand that. Or the square hieroglyphs coming down the nose. They just saw that on the snake head. Oh no. Jeebus was in trouble. So they had the Ottawa tribe break off all the curly and all the everything, threw them in the same pit and murdered the tribe. We uncovered it and brought light to the legend and the truth. Some people might not like it, but so we've tried that avenue for centuries. Change is coming whether you like it or not. We will inherit this earth with our magnetic force and protect all of life. You should try it. It's not so bad. Do we worship the planet? No. You don't understand the fucking thing about creation, do you? First creation. First creation. Ain't no googly-eyed dead rock. Are you? You're an extension of first creation. Are you fucking dead? Or do you have a spark of life in your chest? It's her fucking spark of life that protects you. It's not some molten core in a random fucking turnaround goddamn fashion they can't even explain with physics. You heat up a magnet, it loses its magnetism. But if you freeze water with a magnet in it, it becomes an egg void inside the water's frozen. If you take water with tea leaves and microgravity and a slow rotation, the tea leaves come up like the land. And the fucking hole develops in the fucking thing with no air. No, that's just the fucking way it goes. You gotta look at it like this. Fuck. Maybe Admiral Byrd wasn't so crazy after all. Because that's how I looked at it. You see something that works. You lay your eye on a fucking flat plane and take that pin light. Make it go dark real quick. Ready? Go. All right, so throw that over into the next galaxy. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're still seeing the fucking sun. It doesn't work. It's not a working model. You don't live on Frisbee. Your God is much greater than a snow globe maker. So are you, by extension. They can't have you believing there's anything other than that truth. But until you start making sense of what they're telling you is like, oh my God, it's a fucking lie. You start knowing what the truth is. There's a difference. You can't have a pure intent. They say we had a language, all the fucking world would listen, not just the people. We could communicate with the animals and trees and grass, etc. We could redirect the weather, etc. We were scary. They didn't understand. They had lost that in themselves. They come here because their planet had a weak shield. Imagine that. It depends on them. You still speak the same language. You just forgot how to listen. Your dog, however, your fucking dog, or your cat, hears you know exactly when you feel like you're almost home. Because you can't fake that. You know you're almost fucking home. It's got to be like that. You got to know it. You can't fake that. Your dog's fucking tail starts wagging. Meet you at the fucking door. That's how he knew. You still speak the language. It's pure intent. It's something you can't fake. So how can you know what meek is if you don't understand first creation? You can't even start to imagine how amazing creation in the Creator is. You can't have a knowing. You can't fake that knowing. And you're not going to come to the same frequency. Resonant magnets inherit each other's strengths, and your shield too. There's 7 billion of us. How many shields you need to get through that Nova event that we cyclically have? We've done it before. We're still here. It's just our time to shine. I'm not here to be your friend. I'm the fucking nun that has a ruler. Because if you don't know this, you're no good to anybody. This isn't a cult. I'm going to take you and show you magnet in each atom. They called it a muon. CERN just discovered it a couple years ago after we read it on the wall and figured that shit out a long time ago. Looking at magnets under the water, millimeter of water, they exhibit the same frequency that's on the American Movie Association preview to every movie you ever looked at. It looks like the world on that green screen with the dots in it. 1748 hertz, same oscillations you get here in follicle when your magnet gets charged. Magnet, individual fucking signatures, just like your individual signature. You may be on a chain, which is puts you stronger with every magnet on that chain. How many shields does she need to protect herself from a fucking nova? I don't know. I ain't that guy. I just understand what they were telling me made sense in physics. And I was like, oh my God, all of a sudden Jesus' words, Jesus, the one the Jesuits made up out of the true original writings to fool you. You ever read the Jesuit Oath? Do that. I'm not going to sit here and discuss it. It's disgusting. You know your Pope's a Jesuit? You know the Crown Vatican DC Corporation has 600 employees in 180 nations. They accept their money and we put those people in charge. DC, Knights of Malta. Do you know what a Knight of Malta is? It ain't Cinderella. It's the Pope's warring arm. Stuff's starting to make sense. Go look at Balfour Declaration, World War I and II. Bad daddy. This will put this together. I'm doing Tennessee first. That's why I wanted to send it to you. It's less critical than Cam 1. I just want to see how it goes. That's how that goes. Uh-oh. You got James excited. Yeah. He studies shit.
Fried pork chop. I don't like pork chop.
Well, y'all treat us too good here, you know. I can't,
You treat you like family,
I
dude.
can't thank you enough, right? I tell you, we ate some of that sausage at Venison last night. Oh my God, that was delicious.
You did.
It was pretty good.
I know. Did it have cheese in it?
Yeah. I took that shit up good too.
I'm not sure it needed cooked, but I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know if it needed cooked or not.
It probably didn't. I didn't care.
No, it's good cooked.
I made spaghetti out of it.
Was it good?
It was fucking spaghetti over fried potato. It was fucking
It
delicious.
wasn't really spaghetti.
Yeah,
It was spaghetti sauce with venison in it on
pretty
fried
much.
potatoes.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that move?
Oh my God, nothing.
Nothing.
Delicious.
It was delicious.
Yeah.
It's just it wasn't spaghetti.
That's what counts.
Yeah, I didn't know what to do with it. I was like, well, I'm gonna put it in some tomato sauce. Throw some fried potatoes in there. I was thinking about boiled potatoes, but I was like, man, it'd be a lot better on fried potatoes.
Yeah. I think that works better.
Yeah, it went well.
I think boiled potatoes would have gone soggy. It would have been a lot soggy.
It would have been more like just the actual spaghetti feel to it. But I was like, why would you do that?
Right? It tastes better.
Yeah,
Most likely.
it went well.
Yes, did I not?
Just unmuted because it's making a feedback loop
Oh, that's
between the recording.
I'm here anyway.
I was wondering what that was. I was like, ooh.
I was like, that sure sounds like feedback.
It sounded like I thought Glenn was gaming out. You know, they were collecting some jewels or something. I don't know.
No, I recognize that. That was feedback loop. Audio's picking up itself. That's not good.
I used to play this game. I really liked it. It's called Second Life. But you go in there, it's kind of dumb shit. But they've got this game part in there. You got this one game It's a gore, and it's a planet on the opposite side of the sun. And these motherfuckers, the men rule. You know what I'm saying? They be capturing bitches and slaving them out.
What was the author's name?
Tons of books. He wrote books.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I read every one of them. John Norman.
Yes, but there's a fucking game catfish. It's free. What you can spend money, they'll allow you. But then, you know, you go in to these villages, there's Sims, and then you war with other Sims, you know what I'm saying? You take their bitches, then they come back and give them back, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I read the book.
And then and then I had a couple town whores, you know what I'm saying? And they come over there fucking with you, I just take my whip out and crack them. And you had a life meter on too.
I like John
When
Norman.
the life meter went down, they could tie you up and take you captive. Yeah.
Then you know you're
You
fucked.
could do that to them too.
You know you're pretty good. So
They had the Panthers. The Panthers are mostly like a female group. You know what I'm saying? But they're bad little bitches, you know. But you try to catch the Panthers on the fly. You capture them. You make them slaves. Of course, it never lasts if they don't really want to be a slave. They will escape. Did you see that? Yeah, I saw it. Blew out the side. I think you got a blowhole, huh?
yeah,
Did you do that on purpose? No.
that's something you got to be careful of right here.
You don't want to inhale.
You heard it too. It's a boom.
It's not a smoke, but
That might have been my mustache.
what are you gonna do with that? Attach another piece to it? What else can you do? Put a marble on it, that's it.
Well, this is can number 2 for one of Douglas, for his Douglas. I'm working on it, the guy in Tennessee. It's got the date on the can. I'm gonna try it now. It's a little more difficult to make the second triple seal like that one, than this one, because I could melt this one down right to the triple seal. You know, which is what I did to finish it. With that one, I've got that 14 millimeter already made. I can't melt it down. Yeah, I gotta attach this one. I've already got it, but I don't want to fuck with that one. I gotta do it much more carefully. You know, just get that. 10-1. Looking good.
Would you heat it up too fast?
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, it's good.
You know when it blew out, you know what caused it?
Oh, no. There was propane built up in there and no oxygen, but it was pushing a couple thousand degrees. And oxygen was introduced. And
Fire began.
it had more power than I did, but I had it closed off in the neck.
Oxygen, fuel, and flame.
And I was,
Got that.
when I'm actively blowing, I make sure the corners of my mouth are open. I'm not trying to make a tight seal unless I know all of that's on air. Because exactly what you saw, the flame shoot right outside of my mouth rather than down into my lungs, right? It still makes me shake. I'm shaking a little bit. It makes a loud noise in your head when it happens. And you know that ain't no question in your mind what just happened, right? So, but I'm fine, obviously. You saw that. It just fucking, my sinuses are a little angry. This side felt it. Because it comes through your nose. It's like a snort. Except really high fucking speed. This eye's a little fuzzy.
A lot of heat.
Yeah, a little. Cleared out my nose, bro.
Make some hard work.
You got me a little eye headache. So, that's all it did. It could have lasted long. Yeah, it's been doing
Well,
something.
I'll get you caught at a brain freeze.
No, that's why I'm not real excited about him getting started on Tuesday. He's good doing marbles for a few years. That takes, most people will do it with a blowhose. I've been doing it with glass forever. I just have my technique to work. I wouldn't try to keep it for that. That's why I said I'll try this.
Oh, I'm on.
Good, good.
I won't even try to vote. I won't even try with your guidance. I don't want to do it. It's easy choice for me.
So, somebody's turned the house inside out.
What? Somebody's what?
Turned the house inside out.
What do you mean?
Chico's standing up in the big picture window, talking about, the blankets are down in the window and everything.
You done go down up in there.
He's up there throwing a fit right now. I'm like, I'll tell him, Chico. I think he hates you. He probably won't come out. Oh. Where are you going?
Get Chico.
You know he is. Chico, he's in panic mode. He's like, I'm here.
That's funny.
I know, right? He done tore all the blankets
Sorry
down.
being Chico, man.
It is. He lost his best friend in his fall. He did. He misses her. Yeah, he's afraid we're going to fucking lose him like that. He gets like that, man. You can feel it. It's like Chico. He ain't getting smart. That's pretty damn good. Up a second. Let me cool down a minute. Whew, shit. Hey Lily, how you doing? I'm gonna take a toast. I just blew my nasal passages clean out of my head. I don't even know if I have any nose hairs left out of that. What's up, Steve? Glenn's like, what caused that? There's smoke coming and fucking fire from every orifice I had. But yeah, you gotta let that escape valve go. There's in any like this, for example, I could have done that at any point, but it didn't happen. But the gases build up in there, and they're so hot that they're way hot enough to ignite, but there's no oxygen in there, so they won't burn. And they keep collecting and keep collecting. Well, that bomb went off in my face, just there. It's exciting when it happens. It literally rattles your fucking sinuses. If you don't have enough open lip, it came out my mouth, but also I was like, ah! It didn't go in my lungs, which would have been detrimental. Stephen, it's true. It's true. It's true. But his is nowhere near as accurate as ours. I think we're, 6 times more accurate? I mean, the method using ISWA and the helioplots, it got live right here, hundreds and thousands of quakes we predicted. There were parameters. It was a 2-hour window, 1 hour, within 1 hour, either way. And within, 300-mile radius, I think we had. We didn't go by like fucking big version. We're like, no, it's going to happen here. It would hit. To the point that Glenn got his grandkids' predictions and shit. And I was like, well, we ain't really proven nothing. It started out, how accurate is ISWA? With Ben Davidson talking shit. Fuck, right down to the minute, damn near. Minute, magnitude, and placing on the planet. There were 3 that we had to hit, or I wouldn't count. Thousands on the lives here. That's why we created this channel originally, to sit and do that. Remember? I took all the lives off of Angry Catfish. There's like fucking 500 of them. They're gone. We made this. Yes, I am. If you're underage, though, Cat's probably going to block you here in a second. So, sorry to see you go. Most of these folks are my age. We don't allow children on this channel. It should be your parents teaching you this information. This kind of shit will give you nightmares for life, kid, if you don't learn it right. Hi, Lily.
Motherfucking cat goes to their channel, really. Did you see the mugs? This is the one we made Sunday. Color change. We can get on this double.
Katniss is the official queen of the chat. She has the mighty ruler wrist. Only she can undo what a moderator does. If she blocks, you just fucked. That's all I got. She's done. Because I ain't gonna unblock you. Cats already checked out your profile. You're under 18 and you're gone. That's how it works here. I'm not here for these clips. I don't monetize this channel. Yeah. How you like me now? I ain't asking you money. Creator needs you to know who you are. That's why this channel exists. The only reason. We came over here to talk about that, not for this place, because that's just what we do. This time, in the time between time, we were doing that too. How was your baby?
He was good. Angry.
He was in panic mode when I was like, oh God, that poor kid. He knew at that moment everybody hated him. He was like, oh, I love you. He was lonely on a deserted island after yelling at the French plane.
daddy.
It is. Once you do it for a few years, you get that easy.
It's just daddy.
All right, now I'm gonna find the plug.
Dude.
A little plug. I know the search is on now. Boom.
I think someone shimmed was spiking. I heard it.
Sure sounds like
I heard it spike.
Yeah. Did you know?
It sounds like you got control of it pretty quickly afterwards. You're like, oh shit!
No,
Holy fuck!
calm
What
down.
happened?
Dump truck.
Oh shit! What am I doing?
What are you doing? Fucking crazy guy.
Whoa! Wait a second. What am I doing here? Think about this logically.
Probably not. We just got the hunt back there. He's in a tree.
That was fun. Someone wanted to take off, but it just stopped. That's what it sounded. Like, wait a second.
He ended up in a tree. That's what that guy over there was honking about. That's what he did. And he was like, hey, there's your tree.
You know, that's not where you're supposed to park.
You're supposed to park there. Yeah. You got my tree, man. You did.
Sir, can I have a seed from that tree? It's sprout cars.
God. That's like a car tree. That's a motorcycle tree. It really sounds like a movie. It's familiar to those with a motorcycle telephone pole.
That doesn't grow too many microphones.
Well, actually, I think the Ford LTD first she ran the red light. I thought I had to drill it. See, that's where I fucked up and started thinking.
You thought? You thought
Boy,
you knew
you
something.
don't have to help me. Come over here.
You thought you knew something.
I'm going to show you
Suddenly.
something. Suddenly. Who raised your fucking heathen ass? Talk to your daddy like this.
You might know.
Yeesh. Oh, yeah.
Lost in the sea of mushrooms. You trying to find like a color or something?
Yeah. Looking for the only male 14 I have, other than the club that I just took out. It is a shorty. It's just a plug. I had it last week. I did not know where the fuck it was.
Chico.
I used to on that go. No, money, money. Yep, that's weird, but that ain't what I want.
That doesn't feel.
I don't know where the hell my plug now. But I'll
That
find
feels
it.
light.
I'll find it after I'm done.
What's this doing here? What clever spot? called his vault.
Well, what the hell, dude? You don't blame Chico, but Chico must have stolen it. You damn someone take that much more Chico. Hide my pieces of parts.
That you need.
Chico. It looks like this, except it's a male 14 instead of a female 19. Exactly. Now, I'm sure you saw it last week. What'd you do?
Chico. Must be Chico.
What do with it, boy?
I'm pretty sure Chico was in here yesterday, wasn't
Yeah, he must have. Yeah, he is one because he's the 19. It's the 19.
he? He put it in the cage.
What?
I said you put it in the kennel and he's sitting there.
Is it?
No, I don't know. Just saying.
Oh, you just saying
That'd be
give it
funny.
a look. I get it. Ah,
She's sitting there.
I look. I drove this thing countless times. I wonder if it's very that he was up there with
Listen to all of that.
color.
All that color.
I drove
Crunch, crunch, crunch. That sounds pleasant.
none of it. You know what? I'm just gonna wait.
Fucking Chico. He's gonna do secret techniques.
Don't you fucking watch. Don't watch it.
He's gonna do his secret techniques.
Don't watch it, dude.
I'm gonna be watching. You ran out to the door. I ran. I was watching steal all of your. All of the.
Oh,
All the biscuits.
here, let me show you something.
Bam! 0.
That's what you do if your apprentice is trying to steal all your secrets. See? Now you know.
Doesn't have a point of apprentice.
Oh, yeah. Well, you gotta pay deeply for that. I want push-ups. Well, where has my nubby gone? Well, where could it be? My little nub with filled the hole. She everything's so easy for me.
Chico must have did it.
That makes you guilty by proxy, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
Who's gonna spanner wrench, boy?
We don't have any. Remember this very specifically. That's the one thing you don't have in your toolbox.
See, Steve?
They'd have to get your lens spanner into it, and you're like, it's clearly.
Oh, fuck.
There goes the plate.
Gonna beat your ass. Everyone's like, "It's gonna make it." Now, soap, baby. Soap. Well, I gotta get it real nice and juicy hot, you know. I'll put some those two together. Then we will craft a handbag.
They do another one?
What?
You said the cane.
To the bubble, the double, or the mouthpiece, whatever. Don't you make any pizza? We're gonna make the only piece we haven't yet for the double. The one you put your mouth on. Then I gotta attach this. Then we'll cut it, seal it. Don't have to carve it. It's a fucking 14mm bowl. Cut it. Hope it comes out right. You know what I mean? Not much left. Once I get 1, 2, or 3 done, shove that motherfucker in the kiln. Then just start pulling off cheapos while I wait. That's when the production begins. All right, it's fun blowing production. Ching, ching, ching. More gas in the tank. We got a long trip ahead of us. We're busy this year. Son of a bitch.
I was wondering if I could get a replacement since mine broke.
Welcome to the corner. How you doing, music?
Hey, I was wondering if I could get a replacement since mine broke in the middle.
I told you got one freebie when I gave that to you, right? Then you gotta make your own.
You only said wait a few.
You better treat that one with kid gloves then, huh?
That was, and the fucking thing blew out. I was blowing on it and it fucking flew out. That's what happened.
You cleaned it with a metal piece. Because you see me cleaning them with metal pieces. And you think it's okay.
I wasn't cleaning it when it broke.
You'd already broke it a long time before it broke. By doing as I do, not as I say. I'm the one who made these pipes. I know how to not break them, my friend. Doing really well. He broke the 3 holes out. Now he's got one massive hole.
It wasn't even 3 holes to begin with. There was like 2 and 1.5 holes.
Now he's got a massive hole.
It's better than before. It's just broken.
Well, fix it.
Ow.
Put it in the kiln, cook it. Fucking bring it out in your little tongs and put your flame inside that bowl and fucking shrink the hole. No? You gonna give it a day or two before you try to fix it? Or you just gonna put it on the wall of shame? He's 19. I suppose it's Chico's fault. Of course it is. I'm an asshole. Even to my little baby. I told him it's the fuzz on his face. To a feral male, the fuzz on face screams, I want to fight. I mean, I don't care what he says. You know that. It's nature. The call of nature. Come here, boy! Oh shit. I'm gonna beat him up.
Careful about laughing so much. You might cramp yourself.
I'm fixing to pop off. Connection will go. We'll see what happens. We got a few more degrees. Want to dance? What are you doing this game? Oh, that's right. I forgot. I know what you're doing this game.
What?
Stealing this.
Yeah.
They're doing chocolate egg, man. Ready to chocolate egg. Getting the chicken.
And then she's getting copper spectrum.
I know, right? I want to see those. They're supposed to be big chickens too. Oh yeah.
It's smelling delicious and started.
Get the hell out of here. What? Sure. I do too.
I'm smelling the deliciousness started.
Don't throw your grassy one with me. It does smell awful good, doesn't it?
I knew wait for delicious until they started.
Johnny Johnny. That's more of it.
That's why these things take a while. It's like a building project. It's
Holy shit, more kids, huh? It's more like you got to construct a double. Each can is made out of 2 pieces. 3, technically. I shortened down the process. Even though they call it a triple seal, it looks like there's 3 pieces of glass in there. I just make it where there's 1. It's a lot less chance of it breaking the way I do it. That way my double don't sit in the store shelf and fall apart like most of them imports do. I guarantee my glass to be a bong, not a bell. If that downstem falls out, it's my fault. I've had people break the can all the way around that downstem. That motherfucker would stay. I need to get this in a few minutes.
Hell Happy fucking birthday! How's it feel to be old? Oh God, you're so old. You can get a senior discount.
I thought she was a year younger than you.
No, no, just last year. Grandpa got the wrong cake last year. I'm sure he got the right one this year. Hell yeah, girl. Fucking senior discount. Sick. When we come next time, we'll go eat for the price of one, you and me. We'll leave the kid at home.
Oh,
Jake, you just hung up on her.
I didn't. The Wi-Fi dropped. It was better outside than in here.
I was proposing to eat dinner without you. You had to kill the signal. See how you are?
Sorry about that. The Wi-Fi cut out.
I said,
Uh-oh. You hear me?
oh, your phone sucks.
The signal sucks.
No, your phone was doing that the other day to everybody. Mine don't do that shit. It's Aunt Angel's birthday. She's as old as I am. She's an old lady. Just that one. I've dropped. Have you? Here. This camera fell on its face quite a few times in the snake pit. Here's a good camera. See the cross on the snake head?
She says that you're still older than her.
Feathered serpent. I doubt if the cashier asks if she's older or younger than me when she's on a snake head. Yeah, it's blue jade. We found that in Michigan. Yeah, it's a rock, all right. The Michigan State University has the ingredients now to make these. This is also trinitite glass on it from a nuclear explosion. There were hundreds of them surrounding one, actually several of them the size of a truck. Hundreds of them. The Jesuits had made the natives break all the plumes and stuff off of them. And then if you can imagine, this is the size of the truck. Hundreds of these buried the one the size of the truck. Took us 3 weeks right fucking here live to dig out.
I did.
And we found the fangs and the big angel wing looking fucking things and everything. So, you know, that right there is the sun. Every plume is a planet. That's planet heaven. Planet Earth is over here with your onks. You got, I don't know what these other ones represent, but there's some sort of symbol inside of each one. And that one, of course, is the one the Jesuits had a problem with, being on the snakehead. Washed over by the oceans. There's 3 or 4 foot of sandy clay over the temples. But some of these effigies were lying around and used them as morphing snake altars. Now, every one of the hundreds and the big ones in the hole, stroke for stroke, identical to in. But this one's really ornate, where you can see the solar plume itself comes into that tooth. I'm not sure if the one's in Peru, but that one's the blue jade. There are truck-sized ones there. The state discovery. Just Graham Hancock ain't talking about it. Ancient aliens, none of them. This is Hastings fucking Bigfoot goddamn Michigan. We found these in because we do our homework instead of sitting talking shit on the internet. Talking about fucking, let's see what kind of smart remark I can make in fucking chat. Yeah, it's a rock. It's blue jadeite. That rock without the hieroglyphs is probably worth about $4.5 million on the fucking jade market. It is a rock.
And we've carried it from museum to museum and university to university, from Michigan to here. I don't know what these motherfuckers over here in chat be talking about, because they're sitting on their couch making comments on YouTube. They think they know something. The world's changing, folks, because of what these folks have helped us do long before fucking YouTube.
Me.
They helped us out and watched it live. Some of them even came in out of chat and started discovering stuff out of that hole themselves. One of the most ornate eggs. Go to, for archaeology folks down there, about 5 videos down, you'll see. And then look up Peruvian snake egg.
How are you?
Hers wins. Hers wins. I think my warranty department's trying to get hold of me. I'll find out later. The sun's in my eyes now. It's hard to see anything. That's not what the third-ranked university on Egyptology said. That's not what Lipscomb University said. They said that outdates their account. Miss Egyptology in the third class said, wow, really comprehensive and sensible. Most thing sensible, comprehensive things she had heard in her career. But you want to talk about rock? It is a rock. It's an amazing rock. You're not wrong. It changes history. Rock. That's why Graham Hancock isn't talking about this. He's scripted.
The head of MSU is meeting us at the hole this summer. I don't know what he would say.
Rock.
I'm not an archaeologist, but I found a bunch of rock MSU is interested in. Archaeology department, those, yeah. Okay. It's a beautiful rock. It's a rock that should have been there if we were right. Uh-oh. Crater led us to a hole. The Jesuits didn't want you to know about. Wish he could hear you now.
Yep.
Happy birthday, Angel.
Yeah, it's okay.
Did you tell her you made her something?
Yeah.
It's ugly. I told him you're gonna look at it and just throw it on the ground. That's gonna be your reaction. Don't be surprised. You'll be like, ew. Fucking little asshole. His first try, he makes. Da, 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 da.
You should wait a bit to make flowers. I made one.
Yeah, I bite him. You sure did. Yep. Butt neck.
You're the one that taught me the secret.
I did it. You're the one that did it. First try. Blame the Chico. That's it ready. I'll just go eat. Go eat, Shane. You gotta wait on you. Hi, Glenn. Boy, you go out there stealing my pork chops. I'm gonna have to beat you.
I'm gonna steal all the pork
I told you, just me and Chico. You weren't invited. I didn't hear you there. Mine. Look at him running in there.
bone.
Yeah.
Pork chop.
They're all good.
So apparently, oh my God, Steph thinks me and you are worth Seamus's life. So I'm going now tighten up pork chops. Oh, it's delicious. She got cupcake looks going on. Oh my God! Fried pork chop,
It tastes
taters,
like fried
gravy,
chicken.
and a croissant.
I know that's fried pork, but it tastes like fried chicken.
Freaking amazing.
It tastes like fried chicken.
Drunk, brother.
Like, that is not chicken. That is not the texture of chicken, but it tastes like fried chicken.
Good stuff. Glenn is surrounded by some awesome cooks. The green ladies are not just beautiful, they can cook awesome too. Better than me, huh?
You mean your pig slop?
Me and my pig slop. Yes, sir.
How do you make pork taste like chicken?
You cook it just right.
Tastes like chicken. Tastes like fried chicken. Just fried pork.
Oh my God.
It kind of feels like, it's like the fried. It kind of
100%
feels like
homemade gravy.
homemade gravy, homemade
Way better than my gravy.
fried.
I made homemade gravy every now and again.
Mhm.
Did it taste like that? No.
Close.
Close, but she does a better
But she
job.
does it with love.
I do it with violent hate and push-ups.
Survive.
Mhm.
Throw it.
Fill a hole. I was hungry. I didn't want to eat restaurant food. Uh-oh.
Between my fucking
Good catch.
caught it right there.
It's so good, just throw it on the ground. Mm-hmm.
Finger licking. Throw it on the ground. Good.
Man. That was truly good.
That pork tastes like fried chicken.
It's very tender. I guess Steph learned how to cook from Kimmy, and she's definitely paid attention. My goodness. You better hurry up. I'm going to lick your plate. I'm going to lick that boy's plate. Oh, that was good. Amazing. Mm-hmm. Mm. Thank you, boy.
Mm-hmm. Mom. Eating dinner. We should have some boxes around here.
We don't make just bongs. We make coffee mugs and cutler change too. Been blowing this since '93. Get creative. Shot glasses, Longhorn shot glasses, all color changing Pyrex. Excuse me, Captain. Thanks, sir. What's up, boo-boo?
I said, God, that was good.
It was. It was amazing.
The freaking pork tastes like KFC, but better. Thanks, Dad.
That's more or less what I was going for. Do that. Go into the things. It works.
I can't believe that pork.
Huh?
I can't believe that pork.
It tasted like KFC chicken.
That young lady right there can cook well beyond her years. Ooh.
How can
Really?
pork taste like fried chicken?
She's kind of like you on the torch, stealing a motherfucker's secrets. Pop! You can tell. She's been watching Kimmy cook for all of you. God. I'm way better than most restaurant food. These ladies kill me in the kitchen. That's you destroy me in a cook-off.
It's the difference between survival and love.
And then she look at you and be like, but it's just that easy. You remind me of somebody. On
You
the
just
phone.
do this and that, and boom.
There you go. I'm like, really?
You try it.
Fail.
It's shriveled.
Big fail.
It's all shriveled up. Burnt on one side.
You either got it or you don't. I cook in self-defense. This lady's fucking made it an art. I got in the
Those
habit
potatoes
cooking
were
for
creamy
myself. I mean,
and
you
buttery.
can eat cheap at McDonald's for $1 if you stick to their dollar menu. I've seen motherfuckers living off of that shit. But I cook better than that. In most restaurants that you sit down and pay $20 a meal for. Fuck, man. I fed us for 7 days on a $5 bag of chicken thighs.
Yeah. It's not bad. You at least have some love in it, rather than
Just spit in yours.
work.
You just don't see me.
You put more love in than the companies do.
Fuck that kid and his dog.
You put more love in them than the.
Well, somebody for a paycheck. I want to eat something that tastes good, at least, not something that's like icky. Sometimes we come up with icky shit, they don't. And there ain't nothing wrong coming out of this kitchen.
Sometimes you're even like, ew.
Oh,
What did I make?
yeah. Yes. I apologize for my pig slop. How you doing, Jessica?
Much thanks to Alfredo sauce.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Depression. Let me show you something, hon. Let me show you something. She's cool. Unless she's under 18, then she's got to go with the rest of them. See the cross? On the head of the snake. Feathered serpent. See the Jesuits, the one that took Ninja Gita, Toth, and made the story into Jeebus? They didn't like their cross being on the snake head. So when they saw the Ottawa using these in the 1800s, they made them break off the plumes, take the truck-sized one, and pile hundreds of this size over it, and then they murdered everybody just to hide the truth. Have you ever read Bible canon, young lady? Ever? Do you know the Mark of Cain? Your supposed birth enemy? Do you? Every one of us do. Because we've read the original book. You read a Roman version that has been handed down through a line of several English kings. And you want to hold that up as the word of God? And never looked at the original tale. I can tell by the words you speak. You don't even know who you're invoking right now, do you? That's the sad thing. When I was a little child in Bible school, they told me about Adam and Eve, Cain and Abel. They told me about Adam and Eve, and the story there goes is she picked a fucking apple from a tree and ate a piece of fruit, and they were kicked out of the Garden of Paradise into two completely built, populated cities. Remember that in your Bible, or have you ever read it? Where'd those people come from? Where'd those cities come from? They only had 50-some children after they got kicked out of the garden, if you remember, into two completely built, populated cities. I had issue with that. My teacher told me, don't question the Word of God. I'm questioning that book as a child. As an adult, Isaiah 24:23, in the end of days your moon will be confounded. Do you even know what that means? We set the calendar itself to roll in wax to wax and then wane after the full moon. It's now rising wax, rolling 180 degrees and setting wane in your sky every night. And you're over here talking some shit like the Bible's coming true. You know, in the original texts, Isaiah 24:23 says, when the sister system, as in solar system, sister system, nears Earth, the axis shifts, making the sky roll. Thus begins tribulations of Earth. Tribulation lasting 10.5 years. The conflagration and voice of God happening year 14. Guess what year I say we twisted and turned like that? Same year the polar vortex showed up, 2010. Same year NASA admitted last year that we tilted, 2010. You're on year 14. You missed all of tribulations and then some. And you're sitting here telling me about Jeebus. You're a sad example of exactly what's wrong in this world today. I'm glad nobody blocked you because you deserve to be up there showing what's wrong with this world. Now, are you to blame? No. Do I hate you? No. Fuck no. I've been there. 3-4 years ago, I had given up. I'd read the Quran, which is the same book you're quoting from. If you don't know, the Quran's the same Torah, same books, the same Hebrew, out of the cuneiform. If you knew your history, you'd go back and look at your original books. Yahweh is a Hebrew storm god amongst several gods. Some of them are mentioned in the Bible. But he's the only. You don't even know what God means if that's what you think. You haven't read the original books. Jesus' name was Ninja Gita at birth. Your Yeshua, even in Hebrew, doesn't even come close to fucking Jesus as a translation. But you'll sit here and argue his name was Yeshua. Well, why are you calling him Jesus? To show your ignorance? We love you, Jessica. Go learn the truth and come back. There's a lot of study for you to do. Don't put anybody between you and your Father. Own up to what you've done. Talk to your Creator as is. You don't need little Jimmy talking to your dad, telling them you didn't mean to break the window with the baseball bat. I'd much rather tell my dad myself. And if my dad wants me to remain ignorant the rest of my life and a slave, that's not my dad. He doesn't have the best interest at heart in me. I want my son to know more than I do. For fuck's sake. Have you even given thought that might be a lie you're reading, just like every fucking thing else on the planet, made to divide us? Using the same book. The same book. You know what the difference is? You Christian ladies flip out when an imam grabs a hold of 12 little girls and cuts their little clit off. As you praise millions of little boys getting theirs cut off, they call it circumcision. That's the male clitoris. Are you happy with yourself, Mom? You're mad at the imam for doing it to the little girl. What the fuck is your problem? You just joyfully took your boy in there to have his done. Praise God. I don't want that God. I want the Creator, the one that made those gods, the little gods that fight each other and argue over who's supreme. The one that you can actually prove exists. If you can prove all of them exist, we wouldn't have that. There's fucking jade serpents up in Michigan as big as a truck, full of hundreds of the exact same effigy laying right there in the middle of the floor. They exist. Not just in the Bible canon and in Mesopotamia, they started here. This is the first lands, your land of Nod, where Lord Enki and Enlil ran around with the fucking Canaanites. They call them by different names in the Bible. They existed. We just dug up their tombs. Soon to be. I'm fixing to go burn hell. All souls deserve to be audienced by their Father, not by somebody that came in between them and the Creator. Creator's creator. I'm going to be pretty happy when I see that. You going to cry and Nigga, that's the first sign of dad. You've been bad. Don't do that. Clean your slate and own it. How you doing, hippie? Good to see you. It's a happy, happy, joy, joy, time to shine kind of moment, you know. You're invited. Creator wants you to know what you were created to do. I can't be your friend. This is something you got to know. We're all designed by an amazing creator that ain't no snow globe maker. He's way bigger than that. It's like, holy shit. But after reading the Bible and the Quran and some of the Hindu texts, I was like, fuck this.
This is the single.
If there's a God, I'm just going to be the best person I can be. And I'll see him one day. And he'll judge me on that. Thought I was rolling through space with no God in sight, buddy, on a dead rock. All of a sudden, things make a lot more sense and you lose that fear. It's like, holy shit. Okay. So that's how it works.
People laugh.
We've been lied to. Simple as that.
I got a bunch of videos to take you through the homework and show you. You got to do your homework, though. You know. You got to know. Let's put this bad boy together. Give it our best shot. See what comes of it. Oh, look at the dark.
Now, for the record, that's the way you do that, but don't try that shit at home.
Oh yeah, dude.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, from the looks of it, I'm gonna have to wait a little while before I shove that blue thing in there. I don't have a lot of room with that whole cover. I might just call it a night when it's done. Imagine that. Only twice. He raised the stakes a minute. Really? Oh, kitty. What are you? Oh, poor kitty. He's got you stuck. He's got you stuck. Now you're in our room. Oh, the love kitty. Come get your food, silly cat. Oh, she got
Jumped
poop.
out the window.
She said she got poop. She'll just sit there and watch the chickens. Pretty cute.
Plotting them.
In that case, you blowing anything else tonight?
I'm good.
Nothing. Thought as much. Shit up, Bill. What? I needed in here today. Putting the glass up. Tomorrow we'll start on production heights. I will. You can continue doing what you're doing.
Mushrooms and mushrooms. Mushrooms and flowers.
Flowers.
You got plenty of mushrooms.
I do. Probably practice flowers. Okay. I'm just happy to get this double done tonight. Well, it ain't done yet, but I really happy to get it done and get this done. Well, I need all this stuff out to finish with this. Leave that shit out here. Hey guy, how you doing?
It is a long series, yes. It's like an onion, layer after layer after layer after layer. But once you know the truth, it cuts through like a hot knife. You start seeing the layers for what they are real quick. It takes a lot of that fear, confusion out of life. Starting to understand why are we here? Fuck's sake, humanity's wanted the answer to that question for a long time. We wrote it on the wall. We wrote it on a fucking wall. We've been lied to about it.
Oh, it's cool.
It's sick.
Sometimes.
For example, as a nuclear electrician in the U.S. Navy, I learned induction. I learned magnetics. I learned repellation. I learned all these physics. I never knew I had a magnet. You know, the doctors knew we had a magnet field, big one. But they don't know magnetic properties like I do. They look at it from a medical prospect. Some of them schedule operations around your shoe. Do you even know what that is? It has real ramifications. And it's not essential. Old videos and working way back up. That's all we got over here. When you come in talking a lot and you haven't looked at it, moderators will know, then you'll direct you to do it like I have. And if you don't, then put you on timeout. When you do it. This isn't about the chat over here. We chat over here on a normal day when YouTube hasn't changed its algorithm with fucking 8,000 people coming through here. We chat about stuff on the same page. That's why we had this channel. And yeah, the last few days I've just been having to explain from the beginning. Fuck, we're past that. Welcome to the jungle, baby. It is what it is. I was going to be late to the party. Barely got here just in time. For you. I don't know what his plan is for anyone, including myself. I ain't going to tell. I know what the legislators planned the day I stood down as top senatorial investigator, though. It's not prophecy, it's called foreknowing. I knew. I protested. Stood down. Got named traitor by your legislators because I'm telling you what they planned for you. Step by step since 2014. I've met a lot of people who won't talk because they're afraid of their family getting hurt. Oh, they'll kill me. Motherfuckers don't think they tried to kill me. I didn't even see it coming. I have no idea what I was up against. When I was told 3/4 of the population was going to die, I literally in my head thought it was the population of the U.S. I hadn't even conceived of the Crown Vatican DC Corporation, all 180 nations partaking.
I was like, oh shit. I bet it is. Well, there ain't no doubt about it now. Y'all took stage one real well. All of you lined up for something that you shouldn't have. That's what got my big channel too. I've been warning before these things ever came out. This is going to happen to you. Exactly. I called it the mark of the beast. The Florida fucking Surgeon General yesterday called it the Antichrist of vaccines. It's his words, not mine. I ain't giving no medical advice. I'm just quoting something I saw. Russell Brand there somewhere. No, it wasn't Russell. It was Tucker. I posted it up on my community page. It was exactly what I said that it was going to do. They're going to tell you exactly what they fucking did, and they're going to blame money. It wasn't. Clean the lens. It's broken. See, I don't just sit around. I got a nice camera there, so it's how you can see the feathered serpents we found in Hastings, Michigan, with the cross on it, and the other. So that's a solar plume. Hastings, Michigan, 12-ton versions that were surrounded by hundreds of this version here. I wanted you to be able to see that nice and clear and all the detail in it. That's trinitite glass. It's also been through the War of the Gods, as they say. The nuclear explosion. It's all trinitite. The 12-ton big as a fucking truck ones, several of them, are big. Same marks, identical marks. The Ottawa tribe had found these after the temples had washed over centuries ago. And they found some of these on the surface. And they decided they were the snake altars. And the Jesuits come along, didn't like the cross on the snake head. They didn't understand what they were looking at. They made the natives break all the curled, they look like big angel's wings, big curled feathered parts of them. And their big standy out plumes and stuff off of them. And then bury the truck size ones with these beautiful blue jadeite $1 million fucking rocks. We took them to MSU and Lipscomb University and all over the nation, different museums. Everybody knows about it. Graham Hancock ain't talking about it because these are the last temples they ever wanted anybody to ever find. We've got weeks and weeks footage of it, and this camera took a beating. So it's cracked. I can't clean the crack off of it. And that's the only way I can read your chat, and you can watch me blow glass. And that's just the way we do it. Welcome to the corner. We're on our way to Turtle Island here probably next week. In my shorts, there's like a 20-second video or some shit. Turtle. That's what's coming up. They're 13-month crystalline color changing disco fucking turtles and snakes out here in the Fort Worth area. I'm out here making gas money right now. That's how I do it. Unless you want to take that donation and help. Oh, yeah, I'm not that high tech. I would fuck up my only phone. I just would. I'm not going to chance it. It's not broken. It's just, I don't believe in fixing it if it ain't broken. It's only a $40 model. Cricket gave it to me when I signed up. Hi, I'm cheap ass bastard. I'll show you how to save a dime. Watch.
I got one good camera over here. Don't worry. Anything important is going to come up over there. You just looking at my ugly mug right now. Ain't nothing you want to see too clear over here. Trust me, my friend. I ain't going to subject you to that too much. I've been blowing glass too, and I got like spots in my eyes, so I got to get right up on that motherfucker to read what you're saying. It's got to be traumatizing if my camera was working right. You thought I was ugly before this. Fucking Hortons who, yo? Damn it. Well, welcome from. Oh my God. No wonder. It's another Canadian. We're going to have to throw him on the fucking pile with Daniel and fucking Sparky and everybody else. Shit. You and your fear porns. Welcome to the corner. We have many of your kind lurking around here. Good people. That's all I got. Look, I was Senator Jim Davis's top investigator in North Carolina. I'm the guy that wrote the Davis hemp bill. I legalized CBD and hemp. I forced federal legalization of the shit. I stood down because they got a plot to kill off 3/4 of the fucking population. I didn't agree with it. Honestly, I don't give a fuck about my camera. What you need to do is look at some of my videos. You'll notice throughout looking at them that they're all time-stamped. It might be old news to you now. I was definitely talking about these things long before they began. Time after time after time after time. Sounding just as crazy as I do tonight. Every one of these people thought I was insane. Then they went out and looked at their moon and said, oh my God. You know, we set the calendar to it going wax and wax every night, right? Rise, wax, set, wax until it's full. Rise, wane, set, wane till it's waning or waxing again. Waxing, wane, waxing. Set the calendar itself to that. It's confused now because it's rising wax. It will then roll 180 degrees throughout your sky and set wane. Confounded, Isaiah 24:23. Corresponding verse in Bible canons clearly states, when the sister system nears, earth axis shifts, making the sky roll. Thus begins tribulations of earth. I have a day for that. October in 2010. Tribulations last 10.5 years. The 14th year is the year of conflagration. That means they're coming perihelia and going to have a nova in it. You know you had a magnet in your chest? I didn't. It's just like Earth's magnet. Magnets at the same frequency. Just call it meek. Inherit each other's strengths. You got to understand who first creation is. It ain't no dead rock. Her life force itself is protecting you right now. We need to lose our hate for each other. Skin, religion, drop your fucking all that division. We live on a beautiful angel of creation, first creation. She's amazing. They say we had a language we could speak to the whole planet with. Still do. You just don't listen anymore. We've been divided and told it's bullshit. How does your dog know you're almost home? Is it because you're coming home from a hard day's work and you know you're almost home and you get that warm rush you can almost taste? You can't fake that. You have to know you're almost home for that dog to hear it. They still understand the original language because it's the language of fucking creation. Your magnet interacts with every other magnet in the fucking universe at a distance instantaneously. And that's the string theory. That's fucking known magnetics. They react instantaneously at a distance. Did you know every atom in existence has a magnet? They call it the muon. Boy, it starts talking about entanglement. Put your calculator away. It's not that difficult. The creator doesn't require that. You need an understanding of it, though, to create a pure intent of meek. You can't be meek if you don't know what you're being meek or what it even fucking entails. Are you almost home when you're driving up to a hotel lost on the map? You're not going to have that same feeling. And you can't just bring that and be like, oh, I'm almost home. Because you're not. You don't even know where you're at. See? You're dependent on Siri, and Siri just went out. Now where are you? You don't have that pure intent because you don't know. Your dog is still laying there. Maybe it's picking up on your confusion and starting to whine because it's really concerned about you. Babies talk that language when they come out of the freaking womb, people, and they cry because nobody's listening. And I've witnessed this in a 2-month-old baby of our friends here, Chad and Danielle. She crying one day, and I knew exactly what she wanted. I was like, and I intended her. Fucking instantaneous. Big smile. Someone had heard her and responded. From now on, every time. No wonder they're crying. Nobody's listening to them. They're just hungry and they got to poop. It's pretty simple. She loved the lights. She thought it was amazing. Reminded her of where she came from. The sparkle glitters in an unfocused eye. Wonder what that looks like. Your purpose in creation, Wes. You were made to be greater than they want you to know. Long story short, I've got a lot of videos that'll walk you through known physics and explain what these hieroglyphs were telling you. In about 10 to 12 minutes, if you look at raw maps, you'll understand damn near every stone on the planet. It's about 12 to 15 minutes long. You know, little babies, they seem fascinated on that. And I got the feeling that it made her feel at home, like she was, that's what she was used to. And this stuff around is odd to her. All brand new, fresh, you know what I mean? I love babies.
$14mm handmade glass on glass. Date on the inside is 9/18/2022. Made with forest green and black onyx. All color changing, down stems, both diffused. There's a total of 10 holes. Firewood. 2 cans. Make it with this. on the peak. Now all we got to do is cut that bad boy off. Don't try that at home.
Been doing this 31 years. It's not really that easy. I just make it look that way. Well, you'll probably fit right in here. We have some crazy Canucks hanging out with us every day. You'll recognize them. Y'all are just that way. Nah. Fucking love everybody that I've met from Canada so far. Daniel walked in here. He's probably one of the youngest people we have here. Most everybody's my age, or actually older. Daniel's a youngin'. He came in all strong buck. I only let him stay around because he was probably the most intelligent person I've ever run into. Very smart kid. He had a lot of good ideas, but misdirected. And he's learned magnets. He's going to be one of those that change the world. I learned the secrets of Albert and Tesla, the ones that they didn't release from the 64 fucking trunks. We were drawing that shit on the walls. We know how the Dendera box works. Actually, take magnets in a working model. Tattooed Monkey does it in a Hallback array, which is rearranging magnets. Say 10 magnets with 1 Gauss each is 10 Gauss. Real quick for you. But you rearrange them, and then they bend the field to where there's 1,000 Gauss. And that's how your electric motors run, basically. It's a well-known thing. And you take a neodymium and you put it up here with a coil of wire in it, and then you clamp it down. It never moves, but it never stops producing electric. We were given the wrong configuration, man. They've been raping our ass for a long time. That's free energy. Granted, it costs the cost of the magnet, but we already have magnets in them generators that are really fucking us anyway. So why not have a Dendera box and a air conditioner side by side at every house? Oh, wait a minute. We discovered how to make piezoelectric material and handed that to MSU. And not only that, I've given it to the world. You take pure silica, calcium carbonate, whatever minerals you need to make blue jadeite, mix it with mercury, the magic water, and hit it with a magnetron. It may leave a flower pattern in it, but it's going to fool any geologist because those people said that's jadeite. I'm like, man-made. Here's how. Going through several museums on the way out here, I'd walk through and look at their stone artifacts and see flowers in some of them. And you could tell they were fucking amazing. No tool marks on them or anything. They were cast. Just like that one. And the hundreds that matched it mark for mark, regardless of size, they had it scaled up, had a mold, fucking popped them. Anyway, amazing work. I mean, it's shadow changing, all kinds of stuff like that. The Jesuits just didn't like that cross on the snake's head. That implies too much for them. Well, the truth is, I mean, that's Ninjagida's head. Thoth, Jesus. They didn't even know that. They just didn't like the fucking cross on the snake head. That's what they didn't like. Funny enough. Criminy sakes, they didn't even know where it came from. Those temples have been unmolested since the day they were covered over when Thoth Ninjagida flew over them east to the land of Kim from. We're the first cantankerous bastards to disturb the so-called graveyard that there's no bodies in. Not a single body. Well, the body of truth that you can't deny. And I'll say it again, that's why Graham Hancock ain't talking about this. You don't see it on fucking Ancient Aliens. It's been since this fall. I've been screaming at them all. I'm getting better responses from the universities and museums. Graham Hancock don't want to talk about this shit, does he?
None of them do.
This is the last place they expected anybody to find. Fucking Bigfoot. I was scared. I was like, dude, sometimes we'd be out there, it sound like motherfucking the forest is crashing. And you know it's either a bear or Bigfoot. Now, I will be honest. I think I've looked at this Bigfoot thing. I think I would much rather have a Bigfoot come up on me than a bear any day. Hey, me and Bigfoot might have a little something in common. I don't know. The Mota? I would have a big old check mark on that fucking bucket list getting high with Bigfoot in the middle of fucking Michigan woods. I can see that happening before you get high with a fucking bear. Be like, look. Fucking, hey, he'd be all like Q-tip over here. Bigfoot go to light his bowl. Easy, Bigfoot.
And those that keep that airport up.
He earned that name, didn't he? Yeah, I mean, shit.
It'll wear off.
It will. He'll get another one eventually.
Burnt nipple or some shit. I ain't jinxing you, I'm just telling you.
Just saying, we've seen that before. Oh, shit. Yeah. My semen's spiking all over.
See, when my semen spikes, my body tells me, it gives me a pop-up. Like an instant message. I instantly get horny. That means my semen's spiking. You didn't know that? Yeah, it did. Damn, you done got it, don't you?
Oh, I hope. Let's see.
You gotta get it set on the table. Oh, you done it?
You just can't count your chickens till the egg hatch. And that killing won't pull down yet.
He load the wagon, Glenn. Don't worry about the mule going blind.
See? No. I can't tell you where it's going. I can tell you, I hope she comes out as pretty as I think it was. I didn't even have to touch that motherfucker, make it around. Oh, she's so sweaty, slow, heavy to the back, just like you want it. So you can slap that bucket on there. The double bubble with motherfucking reef kit. Don't try that shit at home. Do it. 14
Which one do you
millimeters.
put the carburetor on, the first or second?
Neither one.
Alright.
It's that 14 millimeter pull.
Oh, okay.
It's just got the bucket. It's the pull. And you pull that shit. The whole thing lets bounce. You better be ready. Here it comes, baby. Just like the Dragon. You don't have a carburetor on that. You just gotta pull it.
Right.
Same thing. It just isn't as fancy as the Dragon. Some people
think it is because
They've never seen a dragon. So they think they can look like a top. It's got the motherfucker.
Lynn's got the dragon.
This motherfucker eat you. Those don't play.
They don't give a fuck
The volume
about your lungs.
They ain't right.
Better be careful. You can play with dragon, don't fuck with it, you will get burned. Be like, can't be, give me into that glass. Cool me down.
It ain't no fucking Barney the dinosaur looking dragon either. The motherfucker is fucking full on battle dragon and shit. You look at it, be like, yeah. You hit it, it's like, holy. That's just too much. I knew I was going to die.
I didn't hit it that hard. I knew better. Don't let it fill up with smoke, you will die.
I'm never.
You will lay on the floor and die.
It took me what, 20
Ambulance
minutes?
won't make it in time.
I couldn't see straight for 20 minutes of coffee.
I believe it.
When we did it live.
I don't get it that way. I can smoke out of it. I know that.
That was my first hit. I heard it. Or it hurt me. I mean, you know, I took a little too much off the top.
Don't take much. You beat too much. What are you putting your shit up? Okay.
Got that sucker in there. And I was sizing it up with the blue, and I was like, oh, not for a cheap pipe. It takes that much. Too big one.
Yeah. Don't charge it cheap. There's a lot of glass in there. A lot of details.
Yeah, he wants a card cap too. We'll make that tomorrow. It is a lot of detail. But you know me, I'm going to charge you here. Most people I know would charge you probably, I'm talking wholesale for $100 or something like that.
400. Dang it.
There ain't no way I'm charging somebody that.
When you made it to that.
Yeah.
What do you charge for that? Damn.
That? $100. I got, in that, I've got maybe, even with gas, man, we're looking at 12. Say on the high point.
Well, what?
Bucks invested.
You got oxygen
A
glass.
lot of time.
In
But
about 4
Time.
hours.
it's
I'm
time.
making about 20, 25 an hour.
Time and skill.
Making them. But when I'm making the fucking prototypes, I'm making almost twice that. Now, one of his, like his, I charge about 50 because it's inside out, it's worked all the way down. I make a cheap one for $100, not like this. This is kind of big model. Anybody else charge about $4 for that. My regular ones charge about $100. They don't take that long, really. A regular one doesn't take half this long. Because that's all on the inside, it's got colors, it's all words and everything. Usually I don't even fuck with that shit on the regular ones. And just, everything else is. And I'm only charging him $100 because he just ordered a shit ton of pipes.
Right?
He's gonna keep doing that. He's a story. He asked me to put in his double rig. He's gonna remember who to call. Motherfucking Ghostbusters, baby. And I'll give him this good deal. He'll put more gas in our tank. I love that. That's
That's
You
so.
buy you some more glass before you leave Texas.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna,
A lot more.
I've got so much color over here. See, this is like, I got a lot of color stuff. I didn't even use on them 30-some pipes, so I sent out the whole. Probably make them 80.
show the gas and Steve.
Generator too.
No.
Almost, but not yet. I'm creeping it down. The triple seal, you gotta treat.
What are you doing tomorrow, blowing glass?
Baby's gloves.
What are you doing? Huh?
You what?
What are you doing tomorrow, blowing glass?
Our intention. And helping you babysit a grandbaby.
Yes, you did. She was here today.
She don't seem to be too much trouble.
She don't do much. She's a 3-year-old.
Yeah.
She's a 3-year-old shit.
She's got all her little things and she's very inventive.
Yeah, let her imagination roll. Let it roll, baby. I'll help you with it.
You can see that. You see it in your pets, you see it in your kids. I'll tell you what, Kimmy's teaching Stephanie how to cook real good, man, because that girl paid attention.
She's
She
learning.
getting something right, man. That was delicious.
She didn't mash potatoes up completely, but I didn't say a word.
It is.
Yeah, I ate them, but it's a tater. I
I
can
was,
eat it any way you fix it,
as
baby.
delicious as that was with the gravy,
Yeah,
I thought it was just part of the goodness.
she forgot.
Concentrate.
I told her don't worry about it. We gonna eat
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I done had the gravy on mine.
Dude, we was about to go at each other's neck over these pork chops.
French.
Good.
Uh-huh. I was Shane was lucky he had himself some bread over there, sopped up his shit off his little plate. And
Didn't you?
I was on my way over to lick his. You get
Hey, boo boo.
I know.
it's terrible. I've never had anything in that come out of that kitchen that I could even come close to. I mean, I honestly cook better than most restaurants, but these ladies would so slay me in a cooking contest. Either one of them. I wouldn't even. Yeah, I know. See, that's what he said. He said you just put in the survival with spice. They put love into it.
They do, man.
That ain't no shit. I ain't never. I've tasted good food all over the place, but I mean, like, number one, the consistency of good food comes. I mean, you can just like make a bologna sandwich like I ain't never had one. Fuck me out of that kitchen.
I've seen them make a look. They fry the bologna and it turns into like a bowl. It curls up
Huh?
and then they get it all like not charcoal, but a little bit brownish, blackish. Then they take mashed potatoes and put inside the bowl. Then they take cheese and put on top of the mashed potato. And they pop it in the oven.
Oh,
And
shit.
then the cheese starts melting and rolling, bubbling. Then it's red.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it was pretty good
I bet.
for a bologna sandwich. Yeah,
Oh my
Like that.
god! We got bologna.
I'm just telling you what they did.
Yeah.
Do
Do what?
we have bologna?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. No, I think I ate it all.
Right.
We might have one slice. Too bad for you, huh?
Right. I don't think we have any slices.
Bad daddy. No, we may.
Well, I think she can eat them all.
Anyway, tomorrow I'm gonna take it out there. We'll make a park cap for it that matches and then mostly cheap pipes all
They'll
day.
tend to have a car, they'll tend to have a pool to make a car cab.
I got one. Yeah, the size of it, yeah.
Yeah, but all pools ain't the same size.
But
They're the
it's
same
like-
size going in, but they ain't the
For the
same size
bucket, yeah.
for the
I'm just
bucket.
gonna make it so it'll fit small and medium. I ain't giving them no extra large because most people don't have those anyway, except for like Honor.
Yeah. Right,
But they get the small. and
especially
large.
for that.
The size I have is pretty much standard. So I'll make one that fits that and a little bit bigger one. Then
Call it a day.
all day. It's all round. It'll fit on the smaller one.
It'll work.
Yeah. Yeah. This, God, that piece looked good. I hope it's
I think it's doing good. It look good.
yeah.
Excuse me, James.
Let me know. We'll let this cycle for a couple of times. And even out the steps. Let's go look at the landscape in heaven. Out the good camera. We're going out the good camera.
Zap your killing brain.
Huh?
Zap your killing brain.
Uh-huh.
Brain.
Leave my killing brain alone. There's Boo Boo and Pickles. And Miss Lucy. You can hardly see either one of them. Miss Lucy's just little like Chico. And Pickles looks like Chico, but he's like twice as big. Boo Boo is a beautiful red-nosed pit. He is easily crippled. Look at him. Look at him. He's on the ground now. Oh, poor Boo. Poor Boo. You hurt my will. All right. So you're looking at the east. There's a land yacht and the hood that blew off in the middle of Oklahoma, 1,200 miles from the effigy you just saw on the floor. Looky here. Here's your moon going down like a little fucking creepy grin. By the time it hits us, it'll be looking like a Cheshire grin. In the morning when you see it coming up, if you do after sunrise there, it'll be like a little frown. And it shouldn't do that. It'd be like a frown to a grin. You shouldn't do any of that. You live in the North Hemisphere. What the fuck are you looking at? That's not a wet moon. It's a Middle Eastern moon if you're navigating. You're around the equator. I used to drive the USS Texas around CGN 39. Now I drive a land yacht. 45 mile an hour, Oklahoma, 1,200 miles from the hole in Michigan with the snake and the Trinitite. That blew off. Heading uphill. Cracked the windshield. Had to pull over. Found a pocket version. Mark for mark, identical to the one laying there in the floor that we just showed you. It's in there. The little one. The footage is on here too. Crater wanted us to stop in the middle of the goddamn forsaken high desert of Oklahoma. On the Trail of Tears, and in a circle about that big, there were a couple of dozen full with their plume snake effigies.
And that one I got has the same exact Trinitite glass on it. That's the one I kept. We notified the tribes back there that we had just spoken to with the big head. Told them where they could find their little heads, and probably a couple of patriots who needed to be reunited with the tribe. Because apparently the Jesuits caught somebody with a pocket effigy out there and searched the whole tribe. Had them bust them, throw them on the ground. Off they continued west. Oh, shit. Speaking of fucking trouble. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, bro? You hopping in the bath? Say hi to Mickey. He's up there in Canada with you. That's Daniel. He's a troublemaker. Youth. He's our youth. He's in his 30s. Be careful in the bath, Daniel. Statistics and all. Oh, shit. There it is. Going down like a little grin. It's still high in the sky. By the time it reaches the horizon, it'll be laying flat and then some. It shouldn't be rolling like that. But I give you your own sky. Where's Orion? He's laying flat on his fucking back. He's over here in the still too bright to see sky in the west. The Ra's over here beaming his juice. And you have a darkening of the sky. And then you have our sun. And a darkening of the sky. And the brightness of a blue sun. An ultraviolet sun. Plants see it better. Cameras can pick it up pretty good. You have a bright, darkening. Well, that's a tree. Darkening. And then the brightening in the east as the sun behind us shines. Fucking beautiful. Howdy. Showing everyone your Texas sunset, sunrise.
I know, it's so beautiful.
Isn't it?
Kim's on her way.
Huh?
Yeah.
Nice. It is. It's nice and high in the sky. And she ain't done rotating yet. Should turn like a clock in the northern hemisphere. It shouldn't. More than 7.7 degrees forward and back. That's more libration of our moon. Every one of you that have looked can attest she's doing 180 degrees one direction every night. Dun, dun. Unless we wobble, then it jumps and turns a little more. It's done that before a couple times. That's exciting. People are, oh, it's a glitch in the matrix. No, it's not. You live on a ball that just got jerked. 7.8 fucking quakes everywhere. X-class flares. Full corona mass ejections. All in 1 week. I got some land to sell you. Or you can watch your sky and know what time it is. You know the season, but you don't know the hour. I'm telling you, this is the year. Year 14. Since the tribulation began.
3.5 years after. Numbers don't lie. Neither does that glow in the east. In the dark skies. And then the glow in the west. Totally different color spectrum. There you are with a horizon as a fucking reference. East to west, folks. You got a couple of sources in your sky. Black lights are hard to see. Ultraviolet, blue spectrum, Kachina, the dark star, the black sun. Look at it having problems focusing. Doesn't have much problem here. He doesn't know what it's fucking looking at over there. It's picking up a light it can barely see. Hey, Daniel. It's not mine to take. Don't you worry. Mama's a big girl. She loves each and every one of those misdirected people too, Daniel. Like it or not. It'll be handed right directly to the earthlings, the meek. Have you noticed, Daniel, that somehow, some way, YouTube's been sharing this feed? Yeah, we get a lot of phone bots. We get a lot of kids. But we get a lot of adults that need to be here learning how they are the difference. And our Creator's way more amazing than we've been led to believe. Really simple to understand. That's what I said. You can only be strong in meekness, defense only. You can't be aggressive. That's for Creator to do. Creator wants to get aggressive with his creation. I guess he can have fun. That ain't our Creator. His way is decisive and made up in your own heart. Very quick. The purple's coming up. Ain't no cities around us. This is the east. There's an airplane. Orion's over here in this misty Cherenkov filled region, laying straight on his back. Ooh, here he is. My bad. Look at the belt. Laying straight on his back. The belt gets fuzzy there, doesn't it? His belt's pointing straight up. Orion's on his back. He'll be on his face by morning. Boop, 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 boop.
Yes, ma'am. Welcome home. The gates to heaven. St. Peter and Boo Boo guard this gate. Nobody gets in. Hang on, I'm going in the ever familiar pocket until I get this thing locked. I need both hands. There we go. You're back. Ultraviolet. It's your east. It's our west. Moon for reference. There's no cities there. Hugs back. What you got? We got a roller coaster ride coming up behind us. Your weatherman ain't even telling you about. Let's go kill this generator while we're out here. There's rules about Glenn's yard. He's had these chickens running around here for years, and they make a chicken path. I follow the chicken path because the chicken's safe in it. I'm pretty sure I'm going to come out all right. It's just the way I navigate in here. Yeah, there's that familiar generator sound. Ta-da. That's the way you do that. Oh, shit. Don't charge this at home. There goes the sun for another day. The chicken path. It's pretty close to the eye of the needle. They don't work just everywhere. Look, there's one of them. Nope, that's Pickles. I thought that was a chicken. That's Pickles. And Boo Boo. So, nobody can even see you, but they can sure as hell see Raw. Huh. No, that's not the sunset. That's the sunset. That's the sunrise. Oh, look out, Boo. Yeah, careful.
Ooh, it's been locked up.
See how that works?
No.
What do you got that fuzz like Chuck and Chin for over here? What is that shit?
Mm-hmm. How was your roll?
It was great. I'm whooped again. Hey,
Hmm.
you need to hook up that
I
propane.
know.
Good man. As long as you know. You need help?
No, we're good.
Okay. It's all yours, son. I know, Lily. I pity the people missing the show. They have their heads shoved so far in their screen they haven't even noticed something different is going on in their sky. When they do notice, they're going to shit their fucking selves dry. And you have to feel sorry for them because they're going to not know anything about remaining calm with their fucking human spiking and their disconnect with their nerve sac around their heart that contains their memory and their emotions getting all fucked up. That's just asking for zombie apocalypse. I just hope they can't run very fast. I like the lumbering zombies better. You know. It is very exciting. It is. I'm so happy you're here. I mean, fuck, man. Lily is a shining example of how we learn together because you taught me something I've been talking about forever. God dang, you make too much sense, young lady. Magnet signatures are individual and unique in all the universe, kind of like your fingerprints. And these motherfuckers been recycling us for a while. And when you come out, you're printed at birth, so they knew who you was last time you got recycled. So I was like, well, fuck me. If that doesn't make too much sense. Because for the longest time, I had a native following me around, being my friend. And I had Bill Gates, lesser known, more influential partner, CEO, Microsoft International, Universal Studios, Icon. He's the guy that did the whole Facebook recognition, Derek Brooks. Follow me around, trying to be my buddy. Both of them, one on each side, the snake and the eagle. And Michael, the medicine man, the day after I read that hieroglyph on WSO, he called me on my phone and says, dude, called me a name, said, I knew it was you since I saw you talking about the moon. I should have asked him, who the fuck are you talking about? But I didn't. I wasn't even thinking. I didn't know anything about what was going on. And I wanted to know in the after fact, when I started realizing what was going on, how the fuck they knew. Who to follow in the first fucking place. Who to look for. Well, I got all those answers. And Lily brought one of them to me. How did they know who I was before I did? They printed me at birth. That's how.
It's 7.
You're fucking brilliant. I just got done making that double bubbler, and we hang out and talk a little bit. I'm fixing to go to bed. We walked out, looked at the sunset and the sunrise simultaneous. Orion's laying flat on his back like I promised earlier.
No, he's just in the middle of a cartwheel.
He's begun one. The sun is set, or the sun is setting. The moon is high above. I'm going to set like a creepy Cheshire grin, a Middle Eastern moon. It'll rise tomorrow like a little frown, and then it'll set like a little grin. It's a 180-degree rotation of your lunar surface, which shouldn't be happening. Unless you're on your side. The Bible, Isaiah 24:23, Constantine, a Roman emperor, got his hands on the original canon and twisted it. He handed it down to a line of several English kings who put their own little twists on the truth, hiding things they didn't want you to know. In so-called prophecy, obscure shit, confounded moon. In the end of days, your moon will be confounded, confused. Is it a wax or wane? Set our calendar to wax, then full, then wane. Not wax and wane every night. And it's doing it every 12 hours in your fucking sky. Because we tilted on our axis. We live on a ball. Not a fucking frisbee. Your ball tilted because we have a sister system. Which correlating verse in Bible canon, the original books before Constantine twisted them, says. When the sister system gets near Earth's axis, shifts, and it makes the sky roll. Thus will begin the tribulations of Earth. You tell me who those kings and Constantine were trying to help when they turned that very fucking clear description of your situation into an obscure fucking prophecy for you to fucking sit around and watch and not even know what the hell they're talking about. You come at me with the word of God and Jeebus is going to save me. Have you even read the Jeebus Oath? The Jesuit Oath? Catholics are the ones that created it. Do you even know his birth name? How about the Mark of Cain? Do you know that? You won't learn any of that from your Bible. You have to go to the original story to fucking know all that. Don't you? You ever read any of that information in the Bible that I just asked you? Because every goddamn bit of it's in the canon. Every bit of it. Every bit of it is in the canon. Every answer to every question I just asked you, I know the answer to. I don't believe it. I see it. You know, they took Cain and genetically changed him. You know, the gods grow beards. Canaanites can't. And at a glance, you can tell who's who. You know anybody that can't grow hair on their face? I know whole swaths of the earth. We've met with a couple hundred of their tribes this summer, this year. They're people too. Just like you, just like me, they've been lied to. A lot of them know exactly who they are and their history. They know Turtle Island isn't because of the shape of the North American continent. It's who occupied it with the land in the land of Nod with the Canaanites. And Lil, occupied North America. He is the Mesopotamian turtle, the holder of the 13-month calendar. It only makes sense that we're finding 13-month fucking disco color changing fucking crystal calendars about 12,000 year old out here. Wait until we get to Arizona and see what we know. Knowledge is power, yes, ma'am. You got an awful lot of it, Lily. You know how to use it. You're very analytical. You're my favorite frog. Huh? What can I say? I've learned as much off of you folks as you learned off of me, and that's what I love about this channel. You know, I apologize for YouTube doing what they're doing of late. But you know what? I don't think it's all YouTube. There ain't no way fucking YouTube or YouTube, Google, any of these people want all of these people seeing what we got over here. So I'm just gonna ride this wave. Imagine we'll catch who creators trying to catch with this information. Only those that are looking are gonna find it. It's right here. Some of them will scoff, be like, oh God, he's crazy. But then again, they'll leave out of here and they'll look at the moon. It may take them a while to piece it together. But they'll realize, just like every one of y'all, oh my God, the guy's not wrong. It makes me wonder if somebody hasn't started having a change of heart. I don't know what we're witnessing, Lily. It's been rough for y'all moderators. I think Kat's getting off on it. I don't know. She's got a bloody wrench, man. She's been beating children in the head with that wrench all day. Every time someone under 18 makes a comment, anybody makes a comment, she's on their page looking at their content. If it looks like you're a kid, boom, I don't even see your message. She's that quick. Like, fuck. I made her queen moderator, man. She got the moderator wrench. She can undo and do anything a moderator does. I was like, you got this. She actually goes to their page and investigates it, the first comment, even if it makes sense. I've been like, Kat, don't block them for what they say. And then she's like, I'm not. I'm a kid. I'm like, oh, that's right. You're that moderator. She's supreme investigator, moderator number one. That's for sure. Well, this channel shouldn't be. Kids don't belong here. Kids do not fucking belong here. This is not information for children. It's actually kind of risky, dangerous to interact with me, for God's sake. Or it has been traditionally. You're risking being on several watch lists, having people follow you around. I'm a senator's investigator. I'm not a cubicle worker. I used to tell the senator who needed to know. What? They don't want you listening to me. I stood down out of morality. That's a foreign concept to some of these people. Anyway, I got some pretty good old videos, right? You learn a lot if you give it a look. If you don't, I can't help you. I can't have you believe in me. You have to know this shit. Right, Lily? You can't fake it. You have to know it. Put on your armor of knowledge. It's fixing to get crazy. You don't want to be in the mess. Get marked by the Creator. Safe. There will be no bunker that can protect these people. So get looking, you new people. Love y'all. We'll see you tomorrow. We're going to make some cheap pipes and a carb cap for this beautiful thing. I hope it comes out as beautiful as I think it is. Y'all have a good night and remain calm. Hey, Heather. Good to see you, hon. You been lurking every day. These folks literally helped. I'm blowing glass for gas money because we're going back to Michigan where we found these jade feathered serpents. No, you can't see it very good now. It's all in the shadow. And now you can kind of see it. Not quite as dark as it was. See the cross? Right there. That's planet heaven. That eye right there represents the sun. All the plumes are different planets. There's 3. That's your feathered serpent, minus the big plumes in the back, because the Jesuits found the Ottawa tribe in Michigan playing with them, snake altars. And they didn't like the cross on the snake's head. So they had them crush them. If you can imagine, this one's as big as a truck, hundreds this size, with all the plumes piled around until it was buried, about 8 foot deep. Me and my son threw hundreds of these off of it and uncovered it. That one's got the trinitite. We're here in Turtle Island now. Go to my shorts and look at Turtle. That's what we're doing. Here. It is. It in different shadows, in different light, you can see it better. The mold they made these in is amazing. I was thinking the sculpture work on it was amazing until I realized it's not sculpture. I wish I'd have figured it out earlier, because I would have definitely had my respirator on the entire time I was digging in that mercury silica pit. I still have the heavy in my chest from that. Not like I did, but it definitely hasn't gone away. The summer, I have respirators. I just didn't see where it was needed. I was just digging in dirt, right? Well, now we know how to make this shit, don't we? Fucking A. We got Dendera boxes. We got piezoelectric self-generating materials, building materials, poreless, cavity-free, high-pressure treated fucking concrete that we can build our houses on with our Dendera boxes, power our own structures. These are definitely things they didn't want us figuring out. Fucking crazy. Mercury. Yes, ma'am. Who would have thunk it? Until we dug out that pit and was like, oh my God. The Vedics say, well, here's the mix, baby. And it's got to be mercury. It's the magic water. Why would it be in rivers under all the... And they tell you, man, it's magic water is mercury. It's in rivers. Of course, it's a fucking, you know. It's the only thing that makes sense. That's how they did it. Look at the magnetrons. That flower pattern is what started cluing me in because it's on all of them. I was like, oh my God. This isn't even jadeite. And I'm looking at the same in all of them out there. No wonder. Now I see them all over the place in all these museums and shit. And you can tell them from onyx piece and an onyx piece sitting right next to each other. You can tell which one was not formed by man and which one was. Although nobody up until that day was able to, was the curator. I'm showing the curator in these museums, the one who've been walking around with their damn objects forever. And I'm like, you see the fire? And you see that in yours, and their eyeballs are on their cheek. Maybe in a few. Blink, blink. It's been a long, strange trip. I've been loving educating people that thought they were educated. Isn't it great, Daniel? I never regret giving up the house. Well, I can't say that. I have struggles sometimes. I miss the house. I miss our 3-bedroom fucking palace for $500 a month, man. I miss the dungeon. I miss the dungeon days. I miss working in a nice heated house and living in a fucking RV for last year. I wouldn't trade it for the fucking world now. This has been an amazing, the most amazing year of my life. And I know y'all have shared quite a few amazing years with me. I mean, in my life, man, I've never believed in a miracle. I never believed Creator could make something directly fucking happen in our reality. I never conceived of what I've witnessed this whole fucking year. Since we left the house. It's been one amazing, only one explanation adventure since it began. Creator's in charge of every atom. What the fuck am I worried about? I just drive the bus, right? It is that amazing. The Philosopher's Stone. Now you're talking my language, Daniel. But I'm not going to drink fucking stale piss because that's not the real stone. I've been doing alchemy for 31 years this year, messing with elements and silica. That's how I knew what was going on in that snake pit. That's right up my alley. That's alchemy. They made jadeite from fucking mercury, a couple of ingredients for jadeite, and the fucking silica, the pure silica. A little bit of calcium carbonate we still use to make crystals today in little children's crystal sets. It's like, Jesus, it's this easy. You mix it up. You pour a little magic water in there. You hit it with a magnetron, bitches. Pressure, heat, beautiful stones.
What are y'all doing, man? What are you doing, Shane? Beating people up?
Talking with my favorite frog, Daniel.
Baby.
We're about to shake it out. I was wrong about football. Yay. Still leaves you wondering where in the hell's this false flag going to pop up, though. It will. It's going to be better than fine. It's going to be way better than fine.
What's better?
Everything.
It's going to be wonderful.
Did you see the sunset
I did.
and the sunrise?
Through your camera.
It's fucking purple out there.
East.
Damn near as bright as the west.
Must be Chico's fault.
It is. Who else's fault would it be? Chico. Him and Ra got this thing going. It's all right. Yeah, it's that choice they make, Daniel. I think everyone's going to have that choice to make in their heart. Look at the 8,000 people coming here today all of a sudden, Daniel. 9 out of 10 snicker and move on. You, Lily, Glenn,
What about us?
looked at the moon.
Oh, yeah. How you gonna not look at the moon? It's the fucking moon. Everybody can see it.
9 out of 10.
Everybody on planet Earth can see it.
9 out of 10 is Snickers. Say, oh, look, this crazy old man turning his skin.
Some places might take a few extra months to see it, but whatever.
5 of them being bots.
If you're in Russia, you can see the motherfucking moon. If you're in Saudi Arabia, the fucking Egypt, the moon. Wherever you go. Amazon, the moon. Rainforest, the fucking moon.
It's in the sky.
It ain't supposed to change.
Not like it is. All right, y'all. Love you.
Love you.
We'll do this tomorrow.
I just wanna be touched by you.
We're going to sing and dance.
Boop, boop, peachy.
Remain calm, baby. Your shoe and spikings.
Only
Beautiful night.